Kapag linggo, araw ng basketball, araw ng UNTV Cup, now on its 12th season. Magandang araw po sa inyong lahat. At ito ang ating schedule. Tatlo, PhilHealth, DOJ, COMELEC, Ombudsman, OP laban sa NHA. Ang nakakatuwa, makikita niyo mamaya yung team standings. Merong tabla. Hello everybody, Sebson Menta with Ronnie Magsanok here. Pwestuhan. At saka sabi mo kay Coach Jerry Ismana kanina, mukhang sipaan itong laro na ito.
Sipaan na ito, sir, dahil tayo sumapit na sa ating pangsyam na playdate as we play on with game number 24. Itong dalawang teams na to, pag hindi nakalusot sa larong ito, sino man ang di makalusot ay hindi na makakapasok sa next place.
Kaya magiging intense itong laban ito. Recap tayo ng mga games na nangyari last Sunday. Ang una nating tutunghayan ay ang judiciary na nagwagi sa GSIS.
At sinipa na nila pabalik sa next season itong team ng GSIS Furies, meaning papunta next season ng Furies will have to prepare for season 13 as judiciary para nating masasabing officially push themselves towards the second round with this 21-point win. And once again, the elevator, simply unstoppable, ageless, evergreen. He has done everything for this agency, and that's the reason why he continues to be one of the best players here in the UNTV.
Hanap tayo ng baby picture ni Chester Tolomia siguro pag
may muscle, sir.
Muscle na kaagad. So yung isa pang laro, nagwagi ang PhilHealth sa PNP. Ang PNP naging 2-2 pagkatapos nitong laro na ito.
At ito namang PhilHealth ay nanatiling buhay pagkatapos ng tatlong sunod na pagkatalo by virtue of defeating itong PNP. At ang PNP na favored to win that particular contest was brought down because merong biglang sumingit. At yan ay si Jumel Arumpak. Wow. From out of nowhere, he was the best player for this team the moment he set foot. Those numbers were numbers off the bench. And yung pananatili na Noriega sa loob ay malaking bagay, dahilan kung bakit sila eventually ay nakalusot kahit nagpilit makahabol ng PNP sa dulo.
Yung last game of the day, malaking panalo ng OP laban sa AFP. Nung araw na yun, si Chris Dalaten ang ating best player.
A playoff preview perhaps. Pagkatapos dumapa sa judiciary in heartbreaker, mabilis na bumawi. Kumambyo ang OP. At itong si Dalaten was the biggest hero para sa OP as they brought down a 4-time UNTV Cup champion, ang Cavaliers, to their first loss and registered their third win. Pareho sila na may 3-1 win-loss record heading to the last few playdates.
Grabe yung stat line ni Dalaten na 20 points. At tingnan natin ang ating updated team standings with Coach Ronnie.
Only 4 teams will eventually make it to the next phase. 4 lamang. 4 sa 6. Yan ang bottom line. Kung ikaw ay hindi papasok sa 4, ikaw ay maghahanda na para sa Season 13 in 2027.
Puro trabaho ka ngayon. Pero may basketball pa rin. Okay, review tayo ng games. Of course, napag-usapan na ito kanina, ang PhilHealth nagwagi sa PNP.
Hindi si Glorioso, hindi si Pedroso, pero tatlo na mayani. At kahit wala si Noriega dyan, laging malaking bagay si Noriega dahil siya ang front and center. We talk about inside defense, we talk about inside scoring. Pero si Arumpak, binanggit natin kanina, was a difference maker. Ian Mazo also was steady down the stretch at si Randy Pagon had a double-double outing in that critical win para sa PhilHealth.
Itong susunod nating titingnan, tuntua si Coach Jerry Ismana dito. Kaya dumaan uli rito siguro yung makaswerte pagka kinakausap tayo before the game. Pero malaking panalo dahil nanalo sila. Behind sila sa laro na ito actually.
Sila ay nalamangan ng double digits. Pero tuwing lalamang, sila ay babalik. Pipiliting makadikit. It happened at least 3 times. And on the 4th, they were able to overtake ang Senate team, pulling off a king-size upset, a first win in the last 2 years. At sabi ni Coach Jerry, sila ay nagdiwang, nag-get together, nag-dinner after that all-important. Let's see if they can pull off a consecutive win against a tough customer in the PhilHealth Insurers.
Kakain kaya uli itong team na ito pag nagwagi. Tingnan natin. Coliseum announcer, pakilala ang mga player at ang starting lineups.
Win in sports, win for charity. Our first game is between the PhilHealth Health Insurers and the DOJ Radiance. Calling on the players first from the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Number 5, Zaif Tiblani. 7, Kenneth Emata. 9, Arel Pascual. 10, Jerome Sancho. 11, Bok Ceballo. 13, TJ Schroeder. 15, Esmeraldo Pacheco. 16, Randy Pagon. 22, Ian Mazo. 23, Ardy Hernandez. 24, Jervy Glorioso. 27, Mark Pedroso. 40, J.O. Jesurrection. 47, Alex Noriega. And 88, Jumil Arumbak. Coaching the Health Insurers is Owi Laruscain. And now calling on the DOJ Radiance. Number 3, Remel de Vitibergo. 9, Jojo de Guzman. 10, RB Vitero. 11, Andrew Harris. 12, Jess Alastoy. 17, Prosecutor Nico Javier. 18, Paul Reguera. 19, Prosecutor Chester Natividad. 21, Mon Guerra. 25, Attorney Kirk Roboroso. 28, Peter Butel. 30, Lester De La Cruz. 39, Asek Francis Tejano. 71, Prosecutor Noni Tagalikod. And 74, Justin Lopez. Coaching the DOJ Radiance is Jerry Esplana. And now the starters. First for the PhilHealth Health Insurers. At guard number 24, Jervy Glorioso. The other guard number 88, Jumil Arumpak. Center number 47, Alex Noriega. Forward number 22, Ian Mazo. And at the other forward number 16, Randy Pagon. And now the starters for the DOJ Radiance. At guard number 30, Lester De La Cruz. The other guard, number 10, RB Vitero. Center, number 12, Jess Alastoy. Forward, number 11, Andrew Harris. And the other forward, number 74, Justin Lopez. Our referees for this ball game are Alan Manzano, Jaime Maderazo, and John Akla.
Okay, it's linggo, araw ng UNTV Basketball, Win for Sports, Win for Charity. Handa ang ating referee, Hagis Sambola. Umpisa tayo, Harris, first touch of the ball. Ito magaling mag-guardia to si De La Cruz.
Napakahusay. Yan ang best player talaga nila, sir.
Saka as you always say, maalam maglaro. Wow, first pass, first assist, first report by Rina.
Both teams have tasted their first win so far here, but they're not yet safe from getting an early elimination in the first round of games. Kaya tama kayo dun sa opening remarks nyo kanina na konting sipag pa ang kailangan ng dalawang kupunan na ito. For the DOJ Radiance, they have shown resilience to be able to bounce back from early setbacks para sa kanilang kupunan. And that victory against the Senate Defenders was a very glorious moment para sa kanilang kupunan dahil unang panalo nila yon in the 2 years here in the UNTV Cup League, no? Yung first time nila in 2 years, talagang halos naiyak daw sila at ibang klase yung pakiramdam nila, parang nag-championship daw yung feeling na yon. They give credits to the good coach Jerry Esplana who did not give up on them and who had patiently organized the team also for this season. Now for this game, they're being challenged here to string more together and more consistent performances as well for their part as well. Ang kagandahan para sa larong ito, kasama nila ngayon si Paul Reguera, who is currently on a work break right now because he's taking up his PhD at the same time will take up the bar exams also next year. Pero sabi nga niya, he will find no excuse to be able to represent the DOJ for this ball game at malaking bagay din yung presence niya para dito sa kanilang ahensya. Back to you guys.
Kulang ng pag-aaral yung bata. No? May PhD na, naglaw pa.
Sir, yung masteral ba at PhD konektado?
Masteral ka muna, tas PhD.
How long for masteral, sir?
Masteral, dapat yan in 3 years makuha mo.
My goodness. Tapos PhD?
PhD, depende. Kung mahirap yung ginagawa. Ako, 10 years bago ko nakuha yung PhD ko.
Tapos magbabar.
No, araw-araw ako na sa UP nun. Yung bar, iba pa yun, ha? Iba pa yun. Kasi yung iba, gusto nila, may PhD na sila. Hindi ko alam kung anong gusto nito gawin sa buhay niya. Alamin natin kay Paul. Pwede siya magturo. Pwede siyang magkaroon ng career sa gobyerno. Yun ang masarap sa law. Ikaw dapat nag-lawyer ka eh.
Lolo lang ako lumabas, sir.
Kaya nga eh. Pero ikaw, alam ko gusto mo maging doktor. Pero hindi ako, tingin ko, hindi doktor ang bagay sa'yo. Abogado siguro sa'yo.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mas Oy! Oy, maganda ang simula ng dalawang kupunan sa pagtitira mula sa malayo.
Iba rin talaga pag nakakakuha ng panalo.
Iba, no?
Tumataas ang kumpiyansa. This is an 8-0 run para dito sa Insurers. Pagkatapos makatikada ng unang 3-point basket si Vitero kanina para sa DOJ.
Supalpal sa loob. Barrados sa loob. Wala ang bolang tuluyan. Takbo. Nasaan ang bola? Nasa kanan. Double team. Forces the sag out. Ito. Left-handed stab. Sayang, hindi masok. Masikip. Tatlot defender. Maso. Sa corner tayo. Set shot. Tapos. Kuminsan pag masyadong maagat, masyado kang libre, no?
Mas mahirap, sir.
Diba? Kasi, wow, libre ako. Ito, magaling tumira ito sa side, pero lampas ngayon. Hirap talaga ng short corner, no? Kahit kailan.
Kaya bilib ako sa mga asintado dyan.
Sa short corner.
Yes, sir.
Oftana.
Alvin Ting.
Si Alvin, ano?
The King.
Pero hindi masyadong malayo si Alvin. 15.
Kasi sir, pag napiga, puputok yung biceps. Kaya hindi masyadong...
Lagay ko maingat din yung mga taong gano'n, no? Ha? Samantala, sa kanto, baseline. Dapa si Harris. Nakakuha ni Maso. Takbo. Arumpak. Pangalan pa lang, malutong na. Nice fake.
Oh,
Ay!
baby the shot.
Napaka-heartbreaker naman, no? De La Cruz, Niyoyo, kinarga, pinasa, masikip, nagkagulo-gulo sa loob.
Kita mo si Noriega, sir?
Oo nga. Ito si Glorioso. Gustong zumigzag. Nice setup. Pumasok, may foul pa.
Will not miss this time. At yan ang pang-apat na puntos ni Pagon. Glorioso. Making sure that Pagon will not lose his confidence as they need him really to be able to eke out a possible second consecutive win and perhaps stay alive for a second round spot.
So sipaan nga itong larong ito ang all the way to 4 quarters. Pupukan ito. Free throw does not hit the mark. Very short.
10-0 run. White shirts. Ng PhilHealth. Si Sir Del Asaron nandito the whole game last time, sir. Bantay sa volleyball, bantay sa basketball.
Siya naman ang pasimuno ng sport sa PhilHealth.
Punong abala.
Nung per season pa lang natin ng UNTV Cup. Masok. Hindi pumasok. Harris, kinolekta. Lead pass kay De La Cruz. De La Cruz, bangga, walang tawag. Huli ka sa taas. Si Noriega, undersized center, ano ha?
Yung iba, umuulpit kay De La Cruz eh.
Oo. Ito,
Hindi.
De La Cruz with 6 seconds on the clock. No. Takbo. Nice pass. Sinigurado.
Tutukan. 12-0 run para sa Health Insurers as itong DOJ has missed their last 8 attempts after nailing their first of the first. Ayan po ang ating talaan. A little over 5 minutes remains sa ating unang yugto.
Sige, we go ahead na lang. Okay? 1, 2, 2. Ikaw rito. Ayos lang. Okay, dito kayo dalawa. Okay, pag kumal dito, sundan nyo na, we go man. May 3 points eh. Ngayon, stay kailangan makasabay kayo pag dumadrive, nakaka-kick sila eh. Okay, pagdating dito, gawin niyo, sasunod natin dito.
UNTV Cup ngayong linggo. Next week, Father's Day. Ilang kaya ang pamilya?
Expect na ba yun, sir?
Palagay, second week lagi ng Junior. Palagay ko, sa barangay ng pamilya makikita natin sa next Sunday.
After ng Mother's Day, laging kasunod ng Father's Day. Pero pagdating sa billing, una laging mother.
Pero alam mo ba yan ay creation ng Hallmark greeting cards. Hindi talaga official holiday.
Sir, marami pa kaya bumibili ng Hallmark greeting card?
Magandang tanong. Pero
Tuki ako dyan dati, sir.
maghahanap ka niyan nasa National
National
Bookstore.
automatic.
Ang isa pang place na meron yan, yung sa Unimart, doon sa
Talaga, sir?
tindahan doon sa may ice cream at candy at
Sa baba.
sa baba. Tsaka yung milk.
Sa may mga peanuts ako bumibili, sir.
Yun,
Tama,
yun.
di ba, sir?
Nandun banda yung greeting
May
card.
problema lang na malaki, sir.
Ano?
Pag may tindang peanuts, may kasamang chicharong bulaklak.
Yun.
Kaya ayoko pumunta.
May iwas ako doon. Samantala, rebound, pinaglalabanan. May foul, malamang si Maso ito.
Finally, they get a chance to snap out of a 0 of 10 shooting in the last 4.5 minutes.
Alain mo si Vitero pa lang ang nakaka-score yung shot niya from the side earlier. Here comes the first free throw. Malakas.
The drought continues para sa mga naka-abo. Tama, no, sir? No? Kulay gray.
Magaganyan yung bench sa isa lang. Naku, dalawang mintis. Alastoy unable to cash the free throws. To the side we go. To the inside, the attack. No success. Noriega unable to pluck the rebound away from Lopez.
That's good denial coming from Harris and Alastoy underneath.
Yes. De La Cruz knows how to set the table. Yung typical good point guard. Wala tayong kaayusan. Ayusin natin. Kung pwede ko itira, anak ko, hirap ng angulo na yan. Tagilid. De La Cruz picks it up from the floor. Parang bowling ball na pinulot. Ay, Sosma. Cholelens.
The inability of Lopez, Javier to score here in the first has cost them 0 of 11 or 12 shooting since they led at 3-0.
Oh.
Rani, 1 of 12 na yan. Thumb up, sir. Thumb up.
Ewan ko ba?
Come here, I'll cut your nails.
Alam mo to, pag wala yung dalawang magulo, maayos naman yan eh. May dalawang magulo dyan pag volleyball eh. Tira, libre. Ay nako, umikot sa taas, Alastoy. Kinuha ni Javier. Bumulusok. Uy, ganda pag pumasok. Yes, sir!
That's the value of a defensive stop. Chance to score on the other end. Quick attack coming from Javier.
Foul yun.
Oh.
Foul yun.
Sasabi ko lang kanina, magandang simula dahil mataas ang kumpiyansa ng dalawang teams. Biglang naging tigang ang opensa ng mga DOJ Radiance.
Ito si Schroeder. Maganda yung nilaro ni Schroeder last time around after.
At lumuluwag na yung kanyang jersey, sir.
Pero natalo sila eh, no?
Yun yung 2 games ago, sir.
2 games ago pa
Oo,
yun.
nag-double
Naalala ko
figure
yun.
siya. Oo.
Kasama niya yung mga anak niya.
Correct.
Nanonood dito nung...
Parang kasama yata niya ulit eh.
baka.
Ayun, no?
Ayun, no? Kumakain na naman ng hotdog. Anyway, 3 minutes and 10 remaining. At ise-set up ng maayos. Cross court, ang layo ng pasa. Runner. Pumasok. Dalawang atake.
Lopez and Javier na hindi nakakascore kanina ay nagpakawala ng 4 na sunod na puntos para matapisan ng Kalamangan sa 5.
Here's the attack from the 15-foot line. Outside Tomaso. Good line. Just a bit off. Alastoy. And company rushing. Ito gusto ko yung may Vitero na. May Viterbo pa. De Viterbo ba?
Di Viterbo. Si, senyor.
Parang sama-sama mga Italiano ito mga
Oh.
penetration. Naku, pinasa pa. Mali naman. Ang sabi niya. Dapat tinira ko na.
Gun shy, leading to a turnover. Yung huling penetration na yon.
Okay. Labas si Pagon. Si Hernandez ang pumasok. Richard Dominic Nambio Hernandez. Turnaround shot ni Hernandez kapus.
Good close out by Butel.
Si Butel, no? Laking tao. Dikit mo kay Dwayne Johnson yan. Baka masabihin mo, magkapatid yun. Eh.
Lalaki na to, Sir. Harris, Butel, Alastoy, Reguera.
Huwag tayong tatabi dyan. Pati sa kainan, yung malalaki, nauna sila. Nakasabay ko ang rain or shine sa isang buffet. Ubus ako kay Bo Belga at kay Coach Mike Buendia. Mga Bariles Brothers yun.
Hindi lang ikaw ang ubos. Eh.
Oo, grabe.
Yung handa ay ubos.
Ay, wala. Palit ng lineup ang mga coaches natin. Maso, uupo muna. Si Pacheco ay nasa floor na. 1:46 remaining. Ito si Prosecutor Natividad.
Nandyan din si Prosecutor Tagalikod.
Tagalikod, laging present, ano? Sabi nga ni Rina, alam ko galing probinsya pa yan, di ba?
Yes, sir.
Nice move. Nice wiggle. That just doesn't complete it. Oh, Brutel picks up the ball. Oh, he drops. Sayang naman yun. Nadapa siya actually. Saan ang bola? Saan ang bola? Challenge. Aga-aga. Challenge pwede rin kasi may konting foul eh. Pero ito, wala namang foul ang pinag-uusapan dito. Possession issue. Ano yung next game natin?
Ano tayo, sir? COMELEC at Ombudsman. Oo.
Tapos OP versus NHA.
Kahit napasok ka na, mahalaga yung mga panalo dahil carry over ang win-loss card.
Tapos crossover yung dalawang grupo, no?
Yeah.
Go to challenge of DOJ is
So
successful.
meron kang 3 laro sa second round.
May lakas ng loob yung sa challenge na yun kasi nangyari sa harap ng kanilang bench, no? So, it's a successful challenge. So, possession retained by the Radiance. However, it's not last very long.
Para pass.
And that'll score.
Good eye. Out that forward pitch. Stops a 4-0 run. Restores a 7-point lead.
That's Pedroso's first basket. Arumpak has 5. Bagong has 4. Viterbo, Natividad, swings it. This is a good pass. Just didn't nail it on that attempt from the outside. The catch, difficult, and it's kicked outside.
Uli ako, si Natividad pa lang pinasok.
Wala pa si Tagalikod.
Si Reguera ay hindi pa naipapasok.
Shot clock at 19 seconds.
It's a 19-second shot clock. Turnaround by Hernandez.
Wide open. Wide open.
Schroeder, back to Hernandez. Tries to create a shooting space. And it's lost. Gather and score.
Transition operator once again hard at work.
Javier with his second basket of the day. May malayo to, 14-9, 28 seconds remaining.
Yan ang naging bagong karakter ng team ng Radiance. Nakakabalik, sir.
Dumaan yung laro. Foul away from the ball. Si Natividad, walang objection dyan. Penalty ba?
Yes, sir.
Penalty niya. Schroeder cams the first free throw, makes it a 6-point lead.
Big man with good shooting hand.
Oo.
A good shooting hand from the line.
Saka maganda pumwesto yan eh. Alam mong naglaro somewhere dati eh. No?
Laki ng mga kamay, sir. Eh.
Yung mga player talaga malalaki kamay, no? Jawo, James Yap.
Marco Ardo.
Sino?
Jun Marcel.
Talaga, no?
Parang pickleball na lang yung bola sa
Pag pinupulot nila yung bola, no?
Nakikita mo, sir, pag nag-free throw eh.
Libre. Ayaw kasadon, nilapit. Yes!
Oh,
There with 6 points. Here's a steal. Is it 2 in a row? Yes, they do.
costly turnover. Giving a 5 straight points on one single possession.
Good line on the attempt by Pedroso. But you're right. Costly in dalawang... well, yung first one was an offensive foray. The second one was the costly turnover there. And at the end of the first, close and tight. 16-14. Back in a moment. Patuloy ang UNTV Cup, ang ating first of 3 games today. PhilHealth, matapos ang first quarter, nawala ang isang 9-point lead dahil sa init ng ratsada ng DOJ. Nagkaroon ng turnover sa bandang dulo, 4-point swing. Eto, Maso bumalik na sa floor. Schroeder sumilip, nilabas. And the defense of the DOJ tight and secure inside. The drive, he lost his step, but he managed to put up a shot actually. Libre. Ganda ng pinanda.
Enough kiss on the glass para kay Pedroso to stop a surging DOJ from tying the count. Instead, they build a 4-point lead once more.
Laki ng butel sa harap niya eh. Tira ko na. 18-14. Libre. Short lang ang kapiraso. Schroeder pinulot sa sahig. Pedroso nagmamadali. Bangga. Foul si number 3. Si Diviterbo.
Pedroso trying to be the catalyst to rebuild another good-sized lead para sa Insurers.
Remel Diviterbo. Sige, Rina, report.
Yes, let's talk about Jumil Arumpak, our best player from the last game. A rookie player para sa koponan ng Health Insurers who was discovered by Sir Delio Aceron in the regional leagues of the agency. Tubong Marawi, itong si Jumil who has been playing basketball since he was in grade school representing the Mindanao State University. At bukod sa pagbabasketball, he is also into running to keep himself in shape and healthy. At bukod din dun sa kanyang 17 points last game, 17 years na rin siya with the agency as a social insurance officer for the collections department. He was supposed to be in the lineup of the PhilHealth in season 2 of the games, kaya lang hindi pa siya pasok sa age requirement that time. This year, at the age of 40 years old, he was offered again to be part of the team, and he did not hesitate to move here in Manila office and be able to represent the agency. Maaga din siya dito kanina sa atin sa Paco Arena doing some shooting practices, no, dahil malaking bagay sa kanilang kupunan yung mga sure baskets na maipapasok nila sa larong ito. 7, Coach Ronnie.
Maraming salamat, Rina Villamor. In the meantime, nagkaroon ng offensive foul laban sa kupunan ng PhilHealth.
At yan ay tinawag kay Noriega na kung di ako nagkakamali ay pangalawang personal foul na Noriega. Tama ba, Rani? Dalawa na si Noriega.
I think may isang game nung natalo sila 2 games ago, no? Yung foul trouble ni Noriega, actually maaga. Kasi hindi sila natatakot makipag-defensahan sa loob eh. In the meantime, the slow down, the pick up. Sigurado.
From Mindanao State University, land of Marawi. The pride of Marawi, rather.
Yan ang eskwelahang hindi ko pa napupunta.
Sir, napuntahan ko na.
Yan, Mindanao State.
Napakaswerte namin na imbita kami dati para maglaro dyan. Stay there for about 2 nights. Napakagandang lugar. That was
eskwelahan dyan sa Mindanao at tinahanda sa
Grabe
Mata, di Davao.
Flora and fauna, sir.
Saka Pag nung araw ng NBA, naikot ko yung Mindanao by land eh. At saka hindi hindi religious ang conflict eh. Land ang issue. In the meantime, Maso, no issue about the conversion from the side. It's a 3 that increases the lead again to 7.
You cannot overvalue itong si Maso given his floor spacing attribute.
Too many misses now by the DOJ, and Glorioso spearheads the 2-on-4 actually. The shot, however, will not hit the mark for Arumpak. Corner shot.
Ayan,
Oh!
yan. Set shot para kay Butel. Former PBA player, former Red Warrior from UE.
Laking tao no?
Mga 6'7" to sir.
Turnaround. Short.
They've been missing shots from that spot, which is the easiest spot really to take and make a shot.
In free throw, though. You kind of have that confidence. If you've been making your free throws, jump shots from that sector will just hit the mark actually. Pag nasukat mo na eh. Changes. De La Cruz returns. No choice. They need a big man. They put in Paul Reguera there.
Smaller unit para sa kanila. Isa lang ang big.
De La Cruz, inasinta, dinrive, nilabas. Si Guerra medyo nagmi-miss ng last few attempts. May tulak. Unang foul ni Pagon, tinawagan. 6:15. Ayan na si tagalikod mo. Binigay kay Reguera, tinira tagaharap.
First touch. First basket. That's a big boost
Oh.
off the bench from Reguera.
Alain mo, kapapasok mo lang, no? Convert agad. Nice drive by Glorioso.
Very slippery two-guard. Itong si Glorioso talaga. A lot of bounce in his leg.
You're right, when he does not get into foul trouble, he is an asset for the offense of the PHIC. Ayaw tumama si Guerra.
It's a scrappy hustle play from Lopez.
Ang bilang kay Guerra, 1 out of 5 so far. De La Cruz swinging those elbows. De La Cruz and company of 3 seconds on the shot clock. Nowhere to go. Glorioso. Tagalico trying to keep in step. Maso loads up.
That's teamwork for you. Glorioso understanding that Maso is the best teammate. We talk about taking 3-point shots. Maso unloads another one. His third 3-point basket. 8-point lead.
Out of 6 attempts.
Yes, sir.
50%. This shot, no. The rebound, snared, but they cannot control it. 8-point lead. Nabawasan na yan nung matapos ang first quarter at 16-14. Ball is lost on the baseline. I wonder where the ball will go. It will stay with PhilHealth. Harris tries to come in, but first will go out because of a timeout called by PhilHealth.
Concern ko dito, masyado tayo nagiging complacent. Offensive rebound, Randy, sa'yo, natapikan ka pa, bumalik pa yung bola. Yung kay Macma kanina, nakuha pa tayo ng offensive rebound.
Sige.
Dapat hindi tayo makaano dyan. O ito, tawag dito, Tata,
Sige, ako dyan.
Jerby, yung dalawang big, si Randy. Alex,
dalawa na.
Okay. Coach yan ha. Kung mari, i-screen ka dito.
Sige.
Tapos bigla kang takbo doon. Tingnan mo, Jerby, baka meron rin. Ngayon, read na yan. Next action natin, screen. Down.
Okay, rolling on ang ating second quarter, 4:47. Ang remaining time natin. Glorioso, Noriega, Arumpak. Uy, ganda ng screen na yun. Umabot kay Maso.
Oh!
Huli ka. Pero na-control niya. Alam mong naglaro dati, no? Yung galaw niya, no?
Shifty. Napakahirap kaya pumihit.
Lalo na at a certain age. Nakalimutan ko may age requirement nga pala tayo sa tournament ito, no? Maso. Yung kasa, hindi pumasok.
Has missed his last 4 3-point attempts after nailing his first shot from Rainbow territory.
Reguera. Uy!
6 points off the bench, keeping them afloat.
Paul Reguera cuts it down to 5.
He has scored 6 of their 9 points dito sa second quarter, referring to Paul Reguera.
Coming off the bench. Canto. Counter does not work. Harris leaps frog for it. Reguera, one more time around the block. This one does not connect. First miss. Slow down. May be necessary. Glorioso. Bagong. Arumpak pops out. Glorioso shakes, bakes.
Nako,
Said to nobody in particular. De La Cruz is fouled by Massa. I'm not sure sa FIBA kung may take-away foul, may breakaway foul.
parang unsportsmanlike lang yata, sir.
I think it's all classified as unsportsmanlike for simplicity. Kung ganon, uupo si Maso. 28-23. Yes, it is. Yun, bukod sa medyo takeaway, it's above the shoulder eh. Dati yung laki ng maligo dyan, tawag ko dyan above the head. Wala mo, pag above the head, wala nang tao sa taas. Ano?
Lalo pag walang buhok, sir.
Wala. Ito si De La Cruz. Titira ng dalawa. Si Maso uupo ng 3 minuto.
Numbers of De La Cruz so far. First point.
Hindi pa tumitira sa labas eh. Ayan o, wala pang... Tumira na ng isang tres. Pero wala. Wala rin pasok sa...
Has to be
Field
more
goals.
offensive-minded.
Actually, PhilHealth has inserted Jerome Sancho, number 10, for the first time, and we're off and running. Glorioso, hang time. Sabit si Tagalikod malamang.
Super quick. Jorvi Glorioso.
Ganda itong uniform na to ng DOJ. Simple lang. Parang hindi ka pa pinapanganak siguro ng yung uniforme ng Yotibo at saka ng Ismael.
Utibo, sir.
Yung ano yan, hardware and steel company.
What about Ismail, sir? Anong
Yeah.
company?
Ayun, appliances and they used to be known as the Ismael Admirals kasi meron silang refrigerator at air conditioner na Admiral.
Local, sir.
Local. At saka ang kanilang planta ay nandiyan sa E. Rodriguez.
E. Rodriguez Libis, sir? O E. Rodriguez
E. Rodriguez,
sa may St. Luke?
yep.
So warehouses din yung mga yun,
May
sir?
planta rin yan.
Wow.
Saka ang kanilang public relations, mayroon silang spaceship na may movies inside para sa mga bata. That will work. And in the meantime, marunong itong PhilHealth mag-break away from a rally being staged by this DOJ team.
Playing with desperation, really. Third place ito last year, sir, eh.
Alala mo, may shot si Glorioso. So, EFO ba yun? Uy, ganda naman.
Wala siya sa EFO. Dito siya.
Oh, yun, nasa Quezon City tayo nun, ano? Buzzer beater yun, Against ano?
Yun,
judiciary.
tama, sir. Oo.
Against judiciary.
That eventually eliminated ang judiciary.
Ang bagsak yung balikat ni ano dun eh. Ito, Glorioso Tres. Bagsak balikat ni Midas Marquez dun. Panalo na sila eh.
Maagang bakasyon ang dinulot sa judiciary.
35-27, nalalabing oras, less than 2 minutes dito sa second quarter.
Reguera Nawas 3 made triples. Pero sinagot naman ni Glorioso na mabilis.
Oh, tagalikod with a wild sidestepping motion. Here's a good catch. Oh, there's a foul by De La Cruz off Pedroso.
14 foul para sa kanila. Quarter scoring, 13 para sa DOJ. 19 para sa Health Insurance.
Schroeder is back inside.
And so is Javier and Lopez.
Glorioso wants a pick. Sancho wide open. Nice shake it back. Ooh. Sayang naman yun. Drag a pivot foot. Shook free already, but they called it in the FIBA domain, so to speak.
Mahigpit sila dyan.
Bawal yung ball fake. Saka yung wasiwas ng bola eh. Sa NBA, ang luwag nila dyan, ano? May foul.
Turned out to be a good penetration for Paul Reguera, who will be rewarded with 2 free throws.
Penalty na ba yung kabila?
Pareho sila, sir.
Sila. So ang titirang oras, 1 minute and 9. Reguera has exploded coming off the bench.
Yes.
2 free throws, Paul Reguera.
Now with 10 to lead all scorers. Big game.
Lakas, yung pangalawa. Ganda ng atake. Hindi lang pumasok yung banda. Yung tira ni Schroeder. Binulabog. Pinulot ni Reguera sa sahig.
Yo.
Last touch. Last touch ng PhilHealth. Shot clock at 18. 53 seconds left in the quarter. Javier. Ooh, lazy pass. Read quickly by Glorioso. Hang time. Gets it to go. Is he called for the foul? No basket.
Oh, offensive foul.
He warded off it. He was trying to get the foul actually.
Ang ganda nung galaw, ano, sir?
Oh, anyway. We have a timeout called on the floor, but still 42 seconds remain.
Madami bola here. Hindi ko ikaw pa, sir. Okay. Pass the ball here, hingi ng bola dito, hawak ka. Okay? Pupunta yan dito, bababa yung Glorioso dito. Nakaganyan yan dito, nakaganyan yan. Kaya nasa-snap ka. Pagkapasa mo, kumuha ka ng konti ng ano rito. Kumuha ka ng konti ng angulo. Spin yan. Paul, agad. Paul, agad. Kasi ito, Paul. Okay?
Sa snap lang ako, hindi ako masyadong atake dito. Or pwede mo yan.
Pero makatingin ka dito.
Okay.
Let's go for pass na.
Sige.
Tulungan tayo.
Coach Jerry's Plana's team breaks out of the huddle, down currently by 7. They managed to cut it down to just 2 at the end of the first 10 minutes of action. But the lead has been increased anew. The biggest was at 9 actually, when it was 12-3 early on in the game.
Paul Reguera used to play for San Sebastian, a part
Yes,
of that back-to-back champion team for the Stags under Coach Turo Valenzuela years ago.
Si Turo talaga, no? Wherever he goes, he creates winners, ano, ha?
Agree.
And one of the most underrated sa coaching actually. FEU, San Sebastian, Tanduay. Traveling or 3 seconds, either that or that.
Traveling, sir, hop, skip, and a jump. landing on the same leg is automatic trap.
Kasi kung hindi pa tinira, tres yun eh. In the meantime, PhilHealth, gagamit ng timeout, gagawa siguro ng play bago tayo matapos.
Ganito. Settle tayo. Bata inbound there. Ikaw makang receiver. JRB. PJ. PJ to. Kasi Randy. Okay. Salamat. Overload mo to. Overload. Pag overload, sige, screen ka muna. PJ, pakita ka doon. Pag screen mo, Randy, pwede kang pumlash dito. Nasa bola. May option ka. Kay Tata, middle. Pag nakuha mo rito, Randy, tingnan mo, baka may bounce na. Ay, kay PJ, pure basket tayo.
Overload, mga familiar basketball terms. Noong araw, no, yung mga very old coaches, hindi naman gumagamit ng mga terms na yan.
Totoo yan, sir.
Hilera mo dito.
Takihin mo.
Asawahin mo. Di ba? Mga ganong terms eh, no?
Takbuhan mo.
Takbuhan mo. Ito, lapit mo. Travel din.
Good things, committing turnovers.
35-28. One final play siguro. Javier Reguera. Ikinarga. Ayaw. 4 seconds remaining. Javier Harris
For Harris.
takes away the close range, the pass for a possible close range attempt. So at the end of 2, we have PHIC still in front by 7 after leading by 2 at the end of the first. Ito, hindi pa rin pumasok. Uy, ganda ng pasa. Tapos ang boxing.
One of the top big men that we saw last season is Corredor. Wala na nga si Ungria. So na ang primerong poste dito para sa COMELEC scores the 4th point para sa Vanguards.
Oh, what a great inbound mula sa baseline. Rabe with the alley-oop for the first field goal ng Home Masters. Tingnan natin, oh.
At makita mo ang vertical ni Rabe. Definitely one of their younger players.
The pass ahead. Kisik-kisik. What a pass and what a basket from the baseline.
Checks a lot of boxes, flags a lot of goals. Itong manlalaro na nakaambag ng 4 na puntos. Solid.
comes the push. Ong spearheading the attack. What a pass.
Indeed, like a well-oiled running machine.
Ong exactly knew where the trailer was.
Turnovers will always hurt.
De Vega now with 7.
Ladia, yes.
That's the game of the Graftbusters. Run, run, and run. They have the young legs. They have the balance. And they have collective skills to outrun the other team.
And they have the point guard to lead
That's Ladia, one of the best last season.
that kind of offense. Nice pass last second. Dish para kay Labis for the basket.
They feel they have the advantage inside. Pagandahan para sa kanila. Barag sa loob, tumatama sa labas, regaining the lead after losing it earlier. So since the score was tied at 10 apiece, 5-2 surge coming from Judiciary.
High pass. Good drop. They will get it the hard way. Okay, handa na po ang lahat para sa ating second half. Third quarter action being ushered in. 19-14 edge by PhilHealth in that second quarter. Although nakakuha ng dividends itong DOJ mula kay Reguera. Major production coming off the bench from Reguera. Hindi pa pumuputok yung Lopez at saka yung Javier. Yung sabi pa Pedroso. No question from him. Sumabit. Second foul.
Kung hindi tumama si Reguera ng 3-3,
Malaki-laki
siyam
na
sa
yan.
kanilang 14 points. Problemado na rito ang DOJ.
Exactly. Rina, go.
Yes, behind here by 7 points for the DOJ Radiance in that first half, but still no pressure on the part of Coach Jerry Isplana. He seems to be very chill and confident that the boys will be able to recover fast on this second half. Now, some reminders for the team is to be able to challenge more of the shooters here of the PhilHealth team. No? Dahil yung mga scorers nila, mga shooters nila, yan mismo ang malaking disadvantage on their part. No? They should not only bank on Reguera's outside scoring here, but rather take chances on the points closer to the basket also. Take care of the ball more and minimize turnovers also. More communication when it comes to ball movement on their part as well. And overall, no, just lessen yung kanilang mga errors, especially what they have committed already on the first half of action. 7, Coach Ronnie.
Thanks, Rina. In the meantime, De La Cruz sends it downstairs to Javier. Bottled up. Harris hand up to... Ooh, I didn't see the shot clock as well. And that possession is an empty one.
De La Cruz still continues to search
For his first
field goal. And that's a big concern.
His only point is a free throw.
It's about a 20 point per game scorer para kay Coach Jerry.
John Lester Dorupa de la Cruz. Maso has been reinstated into the game after the unsportsmanlike foul of the first half. Is it a 3-second? It's a 3-second violation. Maso was called for a tackle or an arm swing at De La Cruz, who had broken loose. Scoreless still here in the first minute and a half of the third quarter. Lopez undecided. Tira ko nga.
Oh, wow. Surprise, 3 ball coming from Lopez.
Walang mapasahan eh. Diba?
Given the range, layo nun.
So the lead has been slashed down to 4
First 3-point basket converted outside of Paul Riguera.
ng DOJ.
Yes, sir.
Glorioso is hammered by Javier. Mula nang nauso yung flopping, and everybody thinks that there's really no foul, but they're just flops.
Not a fan of that really.
Ako rin, hindi rin.
Kasi talaga namang iba nababangga eh.
Ano man. Eh, di ba, you cannot, parang it's a crime. You cannot judge motive until it's known. Di ba? Malay natin sa pagka-abuga siya. Anyway, libre si Arumpak. Lihis ng konti. Harris, he has been doing a good job collecting the rebound.
Ayos talaga to, sir, na big man. Defensively and rebounding wise, big presence for the OJ.
Already with 3 in this game. Nice penetration. Lopez and Javier beginning to hum here.
As part of the fact that De La Cruz has not been his usual productive self,
Parang willing si De La Cruz. Sige, sa setup ko kayo. Okay lang ako.
mahihirap ng mga tira nila. Itong si Javier eh.
Ano? Parang siyang pretzel. Nagkakahiwalay-hiwalay ang kanyang katawan. Pumasok mo yung free throw. Hindi pa tumitira. Ito pa lang. Mukhang, okay, anyway. That'll work. Hey, look at this.
They're back.
And hindi pa nakaka-score.
Tama, sir.
PhilHealth.
In the last 2.5 minutes, 6-0 start of the third. Generated by Lopez and Javier, who have scored all of those 6 points between themselves.
Sabi ko na nga ba, kailangan pumutok yung Lopez at yung Javier. Glorioso, free from the side.
Not Mazo, but it's Jervy Glorioso who unloads. 3-point conversion, number 5.
And that reestablishes some space. 4-point lead. In the corner now. Hesitation on the part of Lopez. Here's Javier, wiggles. 3 seconds. Daming fake eh. Referee wants to review something. Nope, not really.
Palit bola yata, sir.
Nagre-request ng palit ng bola. Buti na lang sa volleyball, dahil bola, no?
Mahal.
Hindi, di ba? Bawat play. Pag natapos isang spike, ibang bola. Wala yung bola. Oy, ganda ng oy.
One from the left, the other from the right. Back-to-back threes. But the up 7 once more. Oh,
Oy,
wow.
pero ang ganda ng atake.
And
Javier.
that's like a smash burger.
Yeah. Glorioso naman. Ayaw naman. Noriega, pinulot sa board. Labas kay Maso. Cargado. Hindi na sarado. Rebound, pinagtatalunan. May foul.
Wow.
Uy, sakit sa likod.
That's a strong foul.
Noriega ba yung tumalsik?
Oo. Bihira tumatalsik yan eh.
Because he stands firmly on his ground. We're going to review it. Masaktan, ano?
Saktan, oo.
Kumalabog eh.
I believe it was Lopez who fouled itong si Noriega.
O si Harris. Hindi. Tama.
Yes, sir. That was a hammer.
Hammer time.
Regular foul.
Kay Harris binigay. Kay Harris binigay. Taon na yung contact kay Harris.
Okay, sir.
So, bumalik sa laro si Di Viterbo. Number 3. Titira ng free throw si Noriega. Nawala pang punto. Hanggat sa moment na to, kaliwete pala ito si Noriega. No?
Yes, sir. But with 6 rebounds, 3 blocks, 2 steals, and an assist.
Always plays taller than his height. Second free throw. Nice wrist flick. And 2 free throws take care of business. The lead is 7.
Probably smallest front line itong PhilHealth.
Oo nga.
Malaki pa si Maso dun sa mga 4 at 5 nila eh.
Si Maso likes being a small forward. No?
Natural position
Natural
yan, sir.
position, yes. Here comes Lopez dribbling around the block. Corner shot on target for Di Viterbo.
Staying close.
And within range, you know.
Third consecutive game that they've done this, referring to DOJ.
Against the Senate, they did exactly what you're seeing right now. Arumpak. Ayaw lumagapak. And the rebound. Uy. Foul si Maso. Hindi kailangan, pero natawagan. DOJ managing to cut it down to 5. Staying close. Calls the timeout.
We'll try here. Okay, dito isa. Okay, Obi. Push. Dito isa. Dito yan. Yes. Okay, walang illegal ha. Yan, alright. Well, okay. Tingin dito, baka mamaya, tapos ito, okay, dito lang yan. Tingin dito ha, baka mamaya pwede pasa rito, pwede pasa doon. Pagdating sa depensa, so alam mo nga, screen tayo. Pagdating sa depensa, ganyan kayo, okay? Tingnan mo kung may kakat, uno, cutter, we go man.
So pare, pag may cutter man na, coach.
Manda tayo.
Once a cutter man.
Coach Jerry is plana. Asking for some slicing to the basket. Some cutters. Kasi mahirap nga naman umasa 100% sa asintahan sa labas. Si Alastoy ay bumalik sa court. Laki rin itong frontline ng DOJ.
Napaka.
Bola, hindi natanganan. Eto, rat-rat ito no? Uy, hindi pumasok yung tira ni Pedroso. Nasundot sa likod. Bagong has it. Very aggressive itong PhilHealth. Pag fighting for the ball.
Yes, saka fighting for their lives.
In a way, yes. And this game, a virtual knockout. Pedroso's attempt short. Di Viterbo hit a 3 earlier. Nice pass! Perfectly done!
Talk about threading the needle.
That's exactly what I was thinking of. On the run, no?
Oo, mahirap na pass.
Ah.
Down to a single possession lead para sa PhilHealth.
And the time is down to 4:46. Dito sa ating third and a steal. Here comes the energy. Run. The layup will work. And the lead is down to 1.
Crafty. For Javier. Turnovers costing PhilHealth. Now, only a point ahead of the surging and resurgent Radiance.
Pass back, cut, reversal, flash sa middle para may movement. Wala tayong movement. Umiikot lang yung bola, walang player movement. Lagyan natin ng player movement para baka may open sa middle. Yung middle makakatanggap, tingnan nyo kung mayroong base, boss pa sa ilalim. Pag wala, take it sa middle. Tapos
DOJ doing a good job of outscoring PhilHealth so far in the period. First half ended at 35-28. 14-8 run here.
That's correct.
Masa probes inside. Noriega pops out. Shot clock at 9. The pass.
Another turnover.
The rush. Javier and Lopez are the speed team of the DOJ.
They are the minority.
Yes. Di Viterbo. Hindi maka-elevate. Fade away na lang. Pasok! And the lead is now in the hands of the DOJ with a 16-8 run.
Outstanding footwork here for Javier. Doing a little bit of everything. Now he has a total of 17 points.
Corner flip. That's short for Pagon. Noriega chases it down. 9 on the shooting clock. 3:40 remaining. Maso considering trying to set up. Glorioso. Corner shot falls short. Harris too far away from it. Recycled offense. Whoa! Big one by Maso.
2 3-point shots converted here in the third para sa PhilHealth. Itong si Mazo now has 15 to lead all health insurers, but they have regained the lead with the 3-point conversion.
All of his shots are 3-pointers, huh?
Pang ilan na yan ni Mazo? Pang
Lima.
5.
5 of 11. De Viterbo with huge dribbles. The shot clock ay problem though. We play on. Pedroso.
Oh,
Kala ko hindi papasok.
and that play started and died at this side of
Yeah.
the floor para sa DOJ.
Matagal yung hawak ni De Viterbo eh. Alam mo, kuminsan sa level na to kasi, kuminsan nag-i-scrimmage, ka-practice to, walang shot clock eh. Depende kung saan nagpa-practice itong mga to eh. Uy, ganda nun din. Rebound. Kaso si Noriega, sabi niya, saan ka pupunta? Huli kita. Takbo na naman ng PhilHealth. Glorioso. Pedroso. Uy, hindi lang pumasok. Free throws tayo. Ganda ng takbuhan, ano?
Sobra. It's Javier and Lopez for the gray shirts. Pedroso and Glorioso meanwhile for the team in white.
Si Harris mukhang winded. Malik si Reguera who had a hot hand in the second period. And also returning to the floor is RB Vitero. Pedroso will shoot charities here. They lost the lead already earlier at 44-43. But now it's back to a 5-point spread. Siguro pag more than 10, then it becomes a spread. Pag less than 10, it's a lead.
Lead.
Siguro, ewan ko. I will check. Pahinga si Lopez. Winded dito eh. Pero siya yung nag-engineer ng rally.
Sobra. Sila ni Javier.
So, nagpalit ng battery as they have on the floor Vitero, De La Cruz, Reguera is the new face back on the floor. Over to Butel. Can they keep the rally up? Thought about it. Reguera shoots airball.
Good challenge by Paco.
Oo. All the way, ano?
Umabas na siya eh.
Yung mga ganun challenge, as long as you don't foul, ano? Nasipa palabas. Mananatili dyan ang bola. 15-second shot clock is what PHIC. Oh, they will score
A
quickly.
pass by Mazo.
Yeah. Excellent read of the slide in by Noriega. And the lead is restored to 8.
Let's keep a watch on the foul situation of Noriega when I was 3. Yung value niya sa loob ay hindi mo
Masusuka.
correct. Finally, first field goal for De La Cruz.
De La Cruz cuts it down to 6 with his first field goal. And there's a foul by D. Viterbo.
Good screen assist coming from Butel with that inside position para hindi makahelp yung mga rim protectors ng mga nakaputi.
14 foul on the
DOJ has 14 fouls. PhilHealth has 3. Schroeder is back in. Maso out. Pagon is back in. And number 10 For PhilHealth, saw action earlier. That's Jerome Sancho, who had a shot nullified because of a traveling call. Okay, we're stepping out of a power outage. 1:21 to go in the third quarter. The lead of PhilHealth, which was lost when it was 44-43, is somewhere now with an 8 point lead. Better lead.
Nice to find out who will benefit from this stoppage.
Schroeder, the bitawan.
Wild.
Hotel, all elbows with the rebound. De La Cruz, Reguera. No. Hotel trying to fight for it. De La Cruz with a hand on it. Wala nang takot ito si Pedroso. No?
That's been the key reason why they have held on to this lead. Maso may be
Yes.
the one knocking in critical three-pointers, but it has been Pedroso who has re-energized this unit.
Siya yung spearhead ng fast break
Oo.
turnover points ng
Saka
PhilHealth.
maski na nakabalik na yung kalaban, they kept up with the pace that they needed.
I agree. Saka Officially, we are still in the third quarter with still 58.1 seconds to play. The score, 54-46. This is the quarter where the lead of the PHIC disappeared. It was 44-43, but come back by PHIC. They're in the lead again by 8.
That was almost a half an hour of delay. So,
Yeah.
it augurs well para sa mga players in terms of rest. Pero yung sharpness, yan ang titignan natin at babantayan ng gusto.
Kaya patuloy sila, kahit walang kuryente, no? Patuloy sila nag-shooting. De La Cruz, Butel, tough catch. But a good conversion by the big guy.
And again, pressure legs. You can see De La Cruz re-energized and Butel up to the task. That's the lead to 7.
Libre sa kanto, Sancho, no? Rebound, Schroeder. Wants to elevate quickly, can't score. And the rebound, here comes the push. Nearly a traveling violation. And Pedro.
Oh, bad pass.
Nasundot ni De La Cruz sa likod, ano ha? Viterbo. And a great pass. Uy!
Lost opportunity.
Si Reguera ba yung hindi nakasalo?
Oo, nasalo pero nabitawan. There's a tendency at times to overdo things and do a little bit too much. Siguro, bumalik yung adrenaline rush kasi nakapahinga.
So, the lead is 7. It was largest at 9 long ago at 12-3. Here comes their generator, Pedroso.
Oh, much needed one.
Libre si Noriega. Inasinta. Air ball. Reguera looks at the clock. 1 second to go. No. But still a close ball game despite the return to the lead of the PHIC.
Both teams scoring 20 points apiece. Even after half an hour of delay, we move to the fourth and final quarter with PHIC ahead by 7 points over the Radiance of DOJ.
Time now for the payoff period, the fourth and final quarter. This game has taken interesting turns. 2 Bauer outages and a lead of as much as 9 disappearing. And this is now anybody's ball game. Here comes the dynamic pair of the DOJ, Lopez and Javier. Are they together again? Yes, they are. And a new face on the floor, number 25. It's a Tony Reboroso.
And the score stood at 44-43 rather in favor of DOJ.
Earlier.
Itong si Pedroso at si Maso ay pinangunahan itong resurgence nila to come up with a 12-4 counter run.
Here's Butel. Forces it up. He is rejected by Bagong. And we will have Rina reporting.
Yes, joining us right now is also the family of Paul Reguera, yung kanyang misis na si Miss Belle. They've been together since 2004 and their 4 boys are here right now. Jordy, Borgie, Pablo, and Lucas, ages 24, 2015, and 13. All of them are basketball players, no? Yung dalawang kanyang bunso, varsity players in San Sebastian. So ang bonding time nila with their daddy bukod sa pagbabasketball, firing and shooting daw. Back to you guys.
Yung bunso, di mo makaporma. Oh.
Nakikita ko rin sa 6'7".
Yung bunso, tingnan mo, iba yung forma eh. Parang, tagal pa ba to? Gutom na ako. Bakit nag-brown out? Gutom na ako.
Bakit nga kaya? Umulan ba?
Hindi, ano yan?
DOJ has the ball at 7.4 seconds on the shot clock.
7.4 shooting time to the cutter. Bangga, foul yan.
Second team foul. Lakas ng katawan nitong si
Pedro.
Pedroso.
Kaya, nagugulat siya pag natatawagan ng foul. Alam mo, yung mga makakapalang kaha, hindi naman ako natinag eh. Hindi naman ako nasaktan eh. Pero foul ka. Danny De La Cruz, sumalaksak, ayaw pa rin. Iisa pa rin ang kanyang field goal. Libre, akala ko ikakasa na. Hindi, pero set. Sayang in possession. Butel with a good screen. Oh, but De La Cruz's overhead pass. Nag-misjudge niya yung defense, ano?
Still gun shy up to this point.
Turnover, 55-48. Regular foul lang. Knockout, virtual knockout game for these two teams, as we had mentioned at the top of this.
Oh my. That's his fourth personal foul. Again, a lot hinges on Alex Noriega. Now they have to win the without Alex Noriega minutes.
Oh, which is not easy for them pag wala si Noriega, no? What a spin and a foul. Pagod siguro. Has his hands up in the sky.
Javier has done this pirouette move all game long.
Ang sarap na pag bata ka, lahat pwede mong gawin, ano?
Pag hindi ka na bata, pag pihit mo, may hilo na.
Tsaka may hilo. Sabi ng sapatos mo, ano? Ano ka mo? Nung araw. Counted.
18 for Javier.
And the
Only
lead.
one in double figures, sir.
And the lead is down to 6. Ito, nung nanalo ang DOJ sa Senate, sinagaan nila yun. Ha? Ito si Glorioso. Screen ni Schroeder. Libre si Glorioso. Air ball. Ang bola, loose. Na-pick up ni Glorioso sa kanto. Tumama sa ring. Walang pasok.
2 straight misses.
Butel, binigay ngayon kay Lopez. Walang preno. Hang, hirap na tira. Gets his own miss. Uy, ingat. Nagkakalampagan kayo dyan.
Si Pa-answer.
Ewan nga.
Oh, that is a big handicap.
First foul of Schroeder. Maso returns. Titira ng free throws si Lopez. Si Lopez so far may 7 points. Free throw, first time on the line. Misses. If you're just joining us, nawala ang lamang ng PHIC ng third quarter. Kaso, bumalik naman sa kanila at sila'y umarangkada ulit. Ito ang isa sa mga pasimuno. Foul si De La Cruz.
Good battle between De La Cruz and Pedroso.
Yes, indeed.
Two stocky but excellent guards.
Dalawang middleweight, ano?
Ayub Kalule.
Oo,
Tama ba yun, sir?
Dalawang middleweight. Ito naman yung kaha, hindi naman paperweight. Junior lightweight yan. Forced shot. We have a jump. And the possession arrow is in the direction of the PHIC. PhilHealth will inbound with a 14-second shot clock.
PhilHealth at 1 and 3. DOJ 1 and 2.
So yung mananalo magiging 2.
2. Pero wala nang larong PhilHealth.
Oo nga pala. So must win.
Pareho, sir.
Must win. May laro pang
Isa.
DOJ.
Another delay.
Sige na, total naman, na-delay na ng lahat. Sige na. Sige na. But this is interesting. Pedroso and De La Cruz are laughing about the whole thing.
Look at the shoulders of De La Cruz.
Hindi ano, huwag tayong tatabi dyan. Bubuhat, ano?
Solid, sir. Even Pedroso.
2. This is the second time they've done something like this.
That's why you have to cover the inbounder and prevent the inside pass. Meanwhile, Lopez beaten by Glorioso. Good eye contact between Mazo and Glorioso to swing their lead up to 7.
Di ba kung minsan yung dumidepensa ng baseline, tumatalikod pa nga para makita yung flow. That's not exactly good defense, but some tried to do that. Glorioso completes the 3-point play, increases the lead to 8 with 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
That was a huge bonus play para kay Glorioso.
Power move. That's a short-range connection.
Galing ni Javier.
Oh, 20. Lopez, 8. Nice move. Hindi lang pumasok. Alam mo yung katawan ni Javier, yun na mahirap bantayan eh, no? Tingnan mo naman. Kaso yung sidestep, hindi pumasok. Lopez can't get to it. Bagong is there. Ito, bato-bato. Pedroso. Maso slows it down. Wiggles free. No shot. Oh, Butel nearly erased there. Pedroso courting the inside. Here's Glorioso. 15-footer over Butel.
Good defense by Butel.
Yes. Right in the face of Glorioso. Lopez. De La Cruz. Ako, walang napuntahan. Takbo tayo. Pedroso. Gone.
Has mastered that shot. Akala mo hindi papasok eh, no?
No.
Releases it, kisses off the back rim, and then gets the ball to drop.
Not the best angle eh, no?
Yung mga banda, sir, pero pasok eh.
Nakasanay. Ito, papasok na ba? About time.
Glorioso was guarding no one. Turned his back on De La Cruz, who makes them pay.
Just the second field goal of De La Cruz. Hit a field goal earlier. Now with is it the 3 now? Yes, it is. 60-55. Here's Pedroso and De La Cruz getting reunited. Pedroso lobs. Schroeder is fouled.
Good entry pass by Pedroso.
Si Pedroso hindi smooth, ano. As a point guard, marami siyang rough edges. But he's strong eh. Ang lakas niya eh.
Cannot teach.
Ang hirap niya
Cannot teach that
that
gift.
He's a strong person. And Arumpak will return after a long break. Well, caused also by the Brown Rat. Here's Schroeder with Charities. It's the first one to trickle in. $62.55. Kahit 75%, may pasang awa, okay yan. Basta lamang tayo, sabi ni Schroeder. Nag-dribble yung bola sa rim. De La Cruz thought about it. Nothing on the short-range try. Rebroso unable to cash in. Glorioso thinking. Opting to pass to Arumpak. Sends it inside. Glorioso does not launch. Side steps and score!
Patient sequence for Glorioso, keeping DOJ at bay. Now Glorioso has exploded for 13 points.
And a 9-point lead has been restored That'll count. And cutting down that 9-point lead to 7 and possibly more.
And one play here. Coming up for Lopez. Let's see if he'll make his bonus free throw. This one.
Grabe talaga yung mga payat, ano? Nakikita yung mga maliliit na pagdadaanan, eh.
And Schroeder should understand that once beaten, not to give up a bonus play.
Schroeder, Harris is back on the floor. He just replaced Butel. Here's Arumpak, slows it down. He's hemmed in no man's land. Double team on him. They break away from it. That shot will not work. But Pedroso kisses the floor again.
Both teams in penalty.
And that's going to be a factor in their last 5 and 14.
Outstanding move coming from Glorioso. Difficult maneuvers.
Yun lang unang lihis, tapos yung final shove up, mahirap din yun. Pababa ka na, hinahata ka na ng gravity nun.
Saka ilang beses na siyang nagano.
Exactly.
Change weight, change pace.
Change hands, kuminsan pa nga. Ano ba itong bata mo? Di na nawawala yung stats, eh.
Ayos yan, sir.
Tama yan.
Ayos yan.
Namimiss ko yan pag Wednesday, eh.
Parang hindi naman, sir.
Kaya namimiss ko yan. Kasi yung dalawang naka-assign sa volleyball, kain lang ng kain yan. Andun sila sa kabila ngayon, oh. Tingnan mo, ngumunguya. Kitang-kita mo.
Saan, sir?
Ay, nasa kabila sila. Ngumunguya sila. Takaw. Uy. 66-58. Oras ang kalaban ng DOJ dito, ha. Marami pa yan, pero they need stops. Harris.
Oh!
You are something special.
Not once, but twice for Glorioso.
17 points. De La Cruz's pass, nearly a turnover, but they get to keep it as was touched last by the Whites.
Pedroso 17, Glorioso 17, Mazo with 15. That's already 49 of their 68-point output.
Too much, huh? And that's the difference in this game, eh, no? Kaya nakahabol, naka-lead ulit, air ball, undergo stop. Pedroso has not seen so much action, but he's also a big fella, huh?
Quality minutes.
6'8", 6'0", 4.5 remaining. Lob pass. Schroeder gone.
Excellent playmaking coming from Pedroso. First field goal, by the way, para kay Schroeder after nailing 4 straight free throws.
Ala, tinagasaan lahat ni De La Cruz. Free throws coming up.
This is what smart players are able to do.
What?
Understand the game situation. Sensing that the other team is in team penalty attacks. That's how. They'll go to the line for 2 free throws. Stops the game clock as well.
Medyo malaki yung gap, eh, no? 10 points. Eh. They need that stoppage. De La Cruz counts the first.
Noriega back. So they won the minutes without Noriega on the floor. Because of Glorioso, Pedroso, and Ian Mazo. Puro sol lahat yun, sir.
Oo nga. Kesa Broso.
Oh.
May Red Broso pa sa floor.
Mucho so.
Commercial ni Gary Lacing tuloy. Si Gary Valenciano yan ng
Ano, sir?
fresh root beer.
Sir, favorite ko yan.
Kesa Broso. Nice pass, but to the wrong party. If you're Glorioso, want to use some clock, but you're Glorioso, want to fire away, misses the shot, gets the miss.
Ito yung sinasabi ko, sir. Nagkaroon ng 30-minute break.
Kung sino nag-benepisyo.
Oh.
Kita mo yung tulak ni Harris? Eto na, nakawala.
Sprightly. Agile. That's Javier.
They have the lead and the ball. Time is down to 3:17. Here's Glorioso. Parang point forward, no? Nice pass to Noriega.
Indeed. Not just scoring, but finding open teammates, setting them up for a scoring opportunity. Up 8.
Javier considered it. They're still trying to create space. PhilHealth, however, denying any clear access, crowding the inside. PhilHealth sends in a new player, first time to see action, Kenneth.
May mata, sir. Naglaro na po kanina yan, sir. Isa sa kanilang mga key players who has been sluggish today in terms of his overall performance.
Okay.
Sa doppelganger to sir ni Nico Ilorde.
Doppelganger. Say that again.
Doppelganger. This one.
Sasabihin ko sa inaanak ko yun. Inaanak ko sa kasal yun.
Estudyante mo, sir, no? Ay, hindi.
Inaanak ko sa kasal lang. Ito si Imata. No? Pwede ilabas. Glorioso. Alam ang gagawin. And Glorioso. Just playing a great all-around game.
Especially in the last, in the fourth and final quarter. Walang timeout, pero may sub. 19 against 16 here in the fourth quarter in favor of PhilHealth.
Malaking factor na hindi tumatama ito. No?
Hindi siya umiscore ng usual niya, sir.
Reguero breaking up the outlet pass. Imata trying to pursue. That's a foul.
That's a useless one at that. Glorioso and Pedroso, should they prevail, are the top two candidates. Actually, pati si Mazo sana, pero sa fourth quarter, either Glorioso or Pedroso. Glorioso with 4 rebounds and 9 assists as well.
Mahirap ignorin yung 9 assists.
Mabigat yun, sir. Meanwhile, Reguera with 10 points off the bench.
Ang cool nung largo ni Reguera, no? Di ba? Biglang pumasok. Puro tres ang bibitawan ko. May kamay talaga eh.
Saka high-level player, sir.
Oo naman. Di Viterbo and ang DOJ may isa pang laro.
Meron pa, sir.
But are they in, hindi aabot o aabot pa?
Depende, sir. Malay natin, maka 3.
Glorioso acting as the point guard now. Lobs it high to Paco. Noriega. No, not this time. The Viterbo shoving off anybody. Oh!
Tremendous effort by Noriega.
Reguera committing a foul in a penalty situation. In effect now against the DOJ. But you know, it's clear with Jerry Splana at the helm, this team has played differently.
Oh, yes,
already.
yes. Always a threat.
Not that easy to beat anymore. They just could not sustain it when they already snatched the lead way back in the third. Alam mo yung mga 1-point lead, hindi nagtatagal yung mga yan.
44-43 was the score, was the count. They took the lead.
And as you mentioned, both teams scoring 40 points, 20
lead,
points behind them.
Ang biggest lead ng DOJ, Rani, ay 3. Kasi 3-0 yan to open up the game, a 3-point basket.
Sabi sa'yo, huwag nang asahan ito.
Tama, di ba, ni? So, ang lead change ay 2.
Ayoko nang basahin ng whiteboard nito. Nice move.
Pedroso also played outstanding today. Siya nagdala, sir, eh.
Ang hirap bantayan itong Pedroso, eh. No? Tingnan mo naman. Supal-pal lang.
They need these free throws.
To secure it.
To secure. Missed the first one.
Sinigurado. Anong ginagawa ng mga yan sa likod mo?
Gulat ako, sir.
Ginugulo ka?
Oo.
Ano dala? Halo-halo?
Okay naman ako magulat.
Oo, pwede naman.
Gulatin niyo pa ako ng banana cue.
Nagulat-gulat ka naman eh.
Oh.
Wow!
Oops.
Ang hirap na tira. Wala. Ito na.
This is it.
Ito yung sinasabi mo?
Yes, sir.
Hindi. Iba yun.
Silang dalawa. 20-point game for Pedroso. Glorioso, Pedroso, Mazo. And the return of Noriega.
Ano to? Bato-bato team ito.
Mazo. One of the best games I've seen of him.
Naman. Despite the...
From him, rather.
Of him.
Of him, pwede yan, sir.
Of him. Present participant of him.
Ako. Pass.
Hindi ako magaling dyan yung breaking down the sentence. Ang hirap niyan. Mahina ako dyan nung high school. And shot clock violation, but and this they'll have one heave at the basket, but Reguera, we're done. That had a chance. But the final count is 79-68.
They had a better finishing kick after the power delay. And eventually, they will go up to 2-3 as they register their first winning run after losing their first 3 games. Now playing the waiting game. Meanwhile, DOJ slipped to 1-3 as they were denied a possible first winning streak in the last 24 months.
Close pa rin 24-20 lang yung distansya actually. Pero yung lead, grabing uli nung third quarter, malaking bagay para sa PHS. Sino ang best player natin?
Pwedeng si Maso, pwedeng si Pedroso. But in the end, we had to give it, of course, dito kay Jervy Glorioso who had...
Binoto na kay Rina, hindi pa natin sinasabi yung best player. Ano ba yan? Sige na, Rina, go.
Thank you so much, best player of this ball game, Jervy Glorioso of the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Congratulations sa inyong kuponan. Of course, ending on a good note to end the first round of games para sa inyong kuponan dahil back-to-back yung inyong panalo matapos inyong manalo against the PNP. Nanalo naman kayo kontra di sa kuponan ng DOJ. Well, you have a small chance of going forward to the next round. What will be the plan if in case you move forward dun sa ating second round of games? Ano yung makikita pa namin sa PhilHealth team?
So yun, we're so thankful na nanalo kami ngayon at nung previous game namin versus PNP. So ito yung chance namin na para makapasok sa second round. So pagbubutihan namin, magpe-prepare kami ng mas mabuti, tatrabahuhin namin kasi nabigyan kami ng chance na kahit maliit na makapasok sa second round. Ayun.
Being a veteran in the lineup of the coaching staff of the PhilHealth team, no, malaking responsibility ba para sa iyo na buhatin itong kuponan mo with this game? This is a very crucial game.
So bilang senior ng Team PhilHealth, hindi naman kami nag-i-stick sa aming mga senior. So umaasa din kami sa mga rookies namin, sa mga bagong players namin. Kailangan mag-step up yung bawat isa sa amin para madala namin yung energy namin sa second round.
And because of that, you get this best player prize coming from us. Go ahead dun sa mga gusto mong batiin pasalamatan, Jervy.
Nagpapasalamat ako sa lahat ng bumubuo ng Team PhilHealth, sa region, sa Pro 3B, sa boss ko, kay Sir Mike Maglangke, sa family ko, sa wife ko, kay Angeli, sa dalawang anak ko, kay Marcos, sa kay Audrey, at sa buong Santa Maria. Binabati ko rin lahat ng teammates ko, ng coaching staff, si Coach Black, at saka yung boss namin, si Sir Delio Aceron. Maraming salamat po sa inyo.
Maraming salamat and congratulations, PhilHealth Health Insurers, Jervy Glorioso, best player of that ball game. We still have our game 2 for this afternoon. That's going to be between the COMELEC Vanguards and the Ombudsman Graftbusters. Dito lang po yan sa UNTV Cup Season 12. It's always a hashtag, win and win, win in sports, win for charity. We'll be back.
turnaround. Reyes may inflections.
Much improved Reyes. We know him already in season 11, but definitely play much better this year.
Saka he knows his way around the paint.
Lumaki. Lumakas.
Yung mga tira niya, kabisado niya yung banda sa glass, yung distance, mga short 3, 4, 5-foot jumpers.
Gamay mo na rin yung mga nakalaban mo dati. Iba na yung nakalaro ka kahit paano.
That's true, mas may kumpiyansa ka pagbalik ng next season.
Under 10 seconds remaining. Ball taken away by Dalaten. Dalaten extra pass. Aljard will have the final say in quarter 3.
Yep. And that'll do it.
Bababa ako sa rest of transition defense turnovers. Posting precious possessions para sa EFP.
Dansang with the stretch. And the AFP has fallen behind by 8 now. With still just over, less than 6 minutes to go. Ganda gumalaw ni Lansang. Inabot.
Super tall, super quick, super scorer, Dansang, announcing his re-entry here in the UNTV Cup.
Okay, medyo delayed ng konti dahil sa nangyaring dalawang brownout kanina pero natapos din yung first game na 79-68 ang pagwawagi ng PhilHealth laban sa DOJ. Ito, sa pool ng camera. Sabi ko na COMELEC laban sa Ombudsman, magandang record ng dalawang teams, Ron.
Kung kanina, battle nung tail enders, ito naman, battle of the pace setters. Ang team, of course, ng COMELEC ay on a 3-game winning run after losing their first match. Samantalang Ombudsman naman has won 3 straight games. Isa, nagtapos sa pangalawang pwesto last season, ang Ombudsman. COMELEC naman pang-anim after season 11.
Okay.
Last game, sir, ng PhilHealth. Okay yan.
Nagmamadali si Direk.
Walang problema.
Buto ng buton si Direk. Nagmamadali. O sige, lead in na. PhilHealth nanalo sa DOJ.
Glorioso. Almost a double-double game. Saving PhilHealth from a fourth quarter meltdown. And then another upset acts na gustong pakawala ng DOJ. Yeah. And eventually, that will keep them still in the running for a possible spot in round 2. Samantalang pangatlong pagkatalo yan ng DOJ in 4 games.
Tingnan natin ang team standings na makita natin kung nasaan ang mga kupunan.
One thing is certain, ang pasok pa lang sa Group A, Ombudsman at COMELEC. Sa kabila naman, OP at AFP, pati Judiciary. The rest, titignan natin kung anong mangyayari sa huling mga playdates ng round 1.
Hindi na kasi siguro, pero yung GSIS tapos na yata yung season.
Wala na po yan, sir. Meron ng X.
Okay, review. Previous game ng COMELEC, nagwagi sila sa PhilHealth. Ito si Isik, ibang klase rin ito, iba energy nito.
Talo na, naipanalo pa. And they kept PhilHealth to, I believe, just 4 or 5 points in quarter number 4. And Isik was at the forefront of their major fight back. But it was Marius Martinez was named as the best player of that win para sa kanila. Joel Lamukatkat, steady outing, 14-7 to lead the way para sa COMELEC.
Sa kabilang panig, ang Ombudsman nagwagi sa PNP by 8 points.
Another close game, and Israel de la Cruz was at the top of his game. Rodney Santos came off the bench to electrify the Graftbusters, but in the end, it was Paul Ladja who shown the brightest And as the top player in that game, almost a triple-double watch for this talented guard.
Mahirap ignorin yung 11 assists. Parang ka nag-provide ng additional points on that note. Okay, on that note, we are ready to prepare the teams for this battle. COMELEC against, ano tong kalaban?
Ombudsman.
Alam mo naman ng mga ganito, lagi nasa news ngayon, nakakalimutan ko kung sino ang nasa news.
Sila.
Ombudsman, Sandigan, di ba? Okay, kayo nang bahala. Introduce the starting lineups and the rest of the team.
Paco Arena for the UNTV Cup, Season 12, Win in Sports, Win for Charity. Our second game is between the COMELEC Vanguards and from the COMELEC Vanguards. Number 1, Joe Salazar. 3, Marios Martinez. 5, Jemwell Namukatkat. 6, Angelo Morilla. 9, Brian Ramirez. 10, Vincent Curador. 14, Chanel Fajardo. 17, Sherwin Paragatos. 19, Lester Maulyon. 21, Francis Guriba. 24, Clarence Perez. 28, Ken Isik. 29, Alan Balbuena. And 51, Penelope Payoyo. And 62, Ferdinand Balis. Coaching the COMELEC Vanguards is Attorney John N. Fajardo. And now the Ombudsman Graftbusters. Number 3, Mark Chan. 7, Tom Clavano. 8, Luis Bonoan. 11, Burns Franco. 13, Sam Ignacio. 23, Carlo Ilano. 24, Mark Trinidad. 25, Rodney Santos. 26, Bamba Florino. 27, Jaime Covarrubias. 31, Carlo Gatmaitan. 50, Paul Ladia. 71, King Ibanez. 81, Samboy Ortega. And 82, IC De La Cruz. The Graftbusters are led by Danny Florano. And now let's meet the starters for the COMELEC Vanguards. At guard number 3, Marios Martinez. The other guard number 6, Angelo Morilla. Center number 10, Vincent Curador. Forward number 5, Jemwell Namukatkat. And at the other forward, number 9, Brian Ramirez. And now for the Ombudsman Graftbusters. At guard number 50, Paul Ladia. The other guard, number 26, Bamba Florino. Center number 11, Burns Franco. Forward number 82, IC De La Cruz. And at the other forward, number 24, Mark Trinidad. Our referees for this ball game are Jay Castroverde, Endrick Chico, and Zen Manansala.
Okay, the officials have been introduced. 10 players who will start this game are ready to get going here. Let's try something different. Rina, report ka kagad.
Yes, 3 weeks of preparation para sa kupunan ng Ombudsman Graftbusters. Pros and cons of that. The good thing is that they see more recovery time kada game para sa kanilang kupunan. But on the other side, Coach Danny Florano seems to have trouble when it comes to skills progression para sa kanilang kupunan because of a decrease in muscle memory and because of the decrease in game instinct. Pero sabi naman niya, nagawa niya ng solusyon yun. Every week daw nagkakaroon sila ng tune-up game sa mga high school teams, mga mas matatangkad at mas mabibilis sa kanilang kupunan. So talagang na-challenge yung kanilang team to be able to play well on those tune-up games. On this ball game, they will take advantage of 2 things. Una na dyan yung mahabang preparasyon ng kanilang kupunan. And secondly, mas intact yung kanilang kupunan compared to the COMELEC team. So say that there will be more team chemistry going into this ball game. They will try to carry on with the running game here as well, and may mga adjustments din sila dun sa trapping game dito ng kupunan ng COMELEC. In addition to my report, you know, they had a double celebration last week dahil kaka-birthday lang din ni Paul Ladia and Burnson Franco, no? At sabi nga nila, nagpa-lunch pa daw yan sa kanilang opisina last week. Back to you guys.
Bakit hindi dito nagpa-lunch? Alam mo si Rina dumadagdag ng kanyang vocabulary. Meron pa siyang memory loss ngayon. Muscle memory. No? I'm not surprised. Dapat ito mag-MA ng psychology actually.
Rina, sir.
Si Rina, tapos pwedeng MS psychology. Total, yung degree naman niyang una is very medical oriented. Sipin mo, dami mong player sa UNTV, pasyente mo. Ala, liparan ng liparan. Walang nakakashoot. Nice pass. Wala pa rin.
No problem, says Vince Corredor.
Corredor talaga yung big man.
Na maluwag na ang jersey.
Oo nga, no?
Pati sinamukatkat.
In the corner. De La Cruz is asking for it. Look at the defense of the COMELEC. Very unforgiving. Nice move, nonetheless, by the expert of the low post, Bernson Franco.
One of the best inside operators that we have here in the landscape of the UNTV Cup.
Here's Morilla. Namokatkat. De La Cruz trying to keep in step. Short corner. Big miss. We have a jump ball. Possession arrow pointing in the direction of the Graftbusters.
For the solo lead. Ang pinaglalabanan dito.
Oo nga, no? Carry over ba tayo? Carry over, no?
Yes, sir.
So, you will meet the groups, players, teams on the other side. Trinidad knocks in a left wing jumper. OMB in the lead by 3. Namokatkat. De La Cruz reaches for the sky.
Fast-paced. Ang nakikita natin dito.
Eh, paano naman? Sigaw na sigaw yung mga coach eh. Very energetic yung mga coach.
Bilisan nyo at baka magkaroon na naman ng power trip.
Power trip. Marami tayong kilala dyan. Power trip. Nagtitrip sa power. O nawawala ng power.
Nawawala ng power.
Dahil sa trip. Oh.
Ang majority nagiging minority.
At ang minority nagiging
majority.
Wala tayong alam sa politika, di ba?
Wala, nanonood lang.
Oo, makilala natin silang lahat eh. Siguro kung bigla tayong tatlo naglakad sa Senado, ikaw, ako, si Rina, gugulat sila, no?
Dito na yung mga...
Ikaw cover nyo kami. Samantala, back to basketball. Uy, ganda ng pasa. Uy, tinawagan ng traveling. Sayang naman.
Good interference on the part of Corredor.
Nag-apologize si Yuri Clorino. Both coaches hyper here today. That shot will not work. The pass deflected. Martinez picks it up. Unique siya, no? Marios.
Marios. Super Marios.
Hindi lang isang Mario, dalawang Mario. Nice spin! Corredor with his second connection.
4 points for Corredor.
Walang nagpapahinga. Rat-rat lahat.
That's a made basket. Talk about pushing the pace. Going for their primary offense.
Florino getting something from the short corner, very short distance rather. Here's a lob pass. Corredor does not see Martinez on the other end. Now they do. Shot clock less than 10. Marius. Holy ka sa taas nila ko. Traveling.
Very smart defender. Able to guard a smaller matchup. No problem for De La Cruz.
Eh, mas Kenny Isik, magbabago na itong larong to. Hindi siya starter lagi, no? Lagi siya off the bench, eh.
Gandang matchup yan mamaya kay Ladja kung man-to-man defense sila.
Torina dropped it. Here's the shot from the corner. Air ball. Namukatkat. Namulot. Tough catch. Wow! Yes, you earned it. That's a tough catch.
The pass was outstanding. The finish was even better.
Torino, 2 baskets.
FT finishing with his right.
Saan kaya pupunta itong dalawang team? Na madali lahat.
Sa Lido Beach.
Oh.
Sa Maragondon.
Uy, namukat-kat. Right in front of De La Cruz.
All of their shots, all of their conversions have been inside the paint.
No basket. No basket.
Except for a three-pointer itong si Trinidad. Lahat ng tira nila ay puro point blank.
Puro on attack eh.
Intentional sa kanilang tangka.
Here's Ladia. Good all-around player. Libre. Hit one earlier, not now. There's a foul off the rebound.
Foul number 10, Vincent Cordoba, penalty.
Sino ang foul?
Corredor.
Substitution.
Ito na si Guriba.
For Vincent Cordoba and Bagong
Martinez uupo. Pumasok na si Balbuena. Franco knocks down the first to give them a slight lead of 2 here in the first part of the journey.
Battle of the inside game is what we're seeing.
Yeah, we're going to see a lot of rugged action in the trenches. Franco knocks in the charities. Wow. Libre sa kanto. Hindi lang pumasok. Yung pukol na yon
Ni Ramirez.
ni Brian Ramirez. Sa kanto. At may tan. Ayaw. One more time. Around the block. Franco gets it to crawl in.
Soft touch for a big man.
Hala, sige. Nagmamadali lahat. Isik. Namukat-kat. Huy, tira.
Oh, wow. On the secondary break. Quick trigger.
Kala, sabi ni Namukat-kat, kala niya, nag-relax na kami. Ha? Tirahan ko kayo. Franco, shopping around. Top of the keyhole we go. Laja releases. No. Rebound control by Guriba. Namukat-kat ahead to Isik. Kenny sends it to the side. Ramirez with the up fake. Ayaw talaga. Here's Laja looking ahead. Looking downstairs. Huli sa taas.
That's good defense for Namukat-kat against the taller De La Cruz.
You know, Namukat-kat has had the number. Namukat-kat has gotten the number of De La Cruz so far. That will not work. Rebound, drop pass. Franco evades everybody. Here we run. Namukat-kat sidestepping. Foul.
Foul number 31, Cordoba at Maitan.
At Maitan grimacing.
Ronnie Santos for IC De La Cruz. 2 free throws, Jim Wynn,
Namukat-kat's about to shoot free throws now. Santos is in the game for the first time. First free throw by Namukat-kat in the bag. Namukat-kat prepares for the second. No problem. 16-12. Or, sorry, 15-13. In the meantime, the rush. Franco. 17-13. Here comes Isik. Isik attacking, sending it outside. Ramirez with the up fake. Inside we go. Nearly lost. We go to the side. Isik dancing, twisting, missing badly. There's foul. There's a foul. Could be on Ramirez.
Foul number 5, Jim Wynn, his first. Submission, Sam Ignacio for
We have Sam Ignacio making his first appearance here today.
Shooting 2, Mark Chad.
Miss on the free throw. Chan prepares for the second. Drops it. 5-point lead by the OMB with 3:15 to go. Dance in the air. There's a tag on the drive of number 24. That's Clarence Perez. We'll have Perez shoot charities now. Perez wishes the first. 18-14. And yep, one of the COMELEC players in the UVL. I know that's Shailatan. Shan tries to get it across. Gatmaitan is there. They'll slow it down. Shan wants to play. Here's Santos. His pass deflected. Chased down by Ignacio. They put up the shot. Almost had a chance. Nearly lost. And it's recovered by Guriba on the floor. Namukatkat. Down by 3. This is the COMELEC. They need a very clean shot. E6 3-point shot. No. Here's the breakaway that Maitan wants a bucket. Lefty shot is good. The OMB races to a 5-point lead. Timeout taken.
Naka-double piece tayo. Pag may tao sa gitna, ikaw ang kukuha. Ito. Okay. Oo, yung middle guy. I-deny nyo, kailangan natin i-deny yun. Kailangan dito ang pasa. Pare, nanonood na naman tayo. Alam nyo na mintis yung tira, hindi tayo bumaba. Okay, pagpagod na kayo, magsabi kayo. Wait, okay, let's go, let's go.
Continuing with the remaining 2:26 of the opening period, we have the OMB leading slightly, 20-15. COMELEC in possession, 2:26 remaining. Pressure being applied by the OMB. Perez still in the backcourt. Perez manages to escape. Balbuena back to Perez. Here's Guriba. Guriba attacks! Twisting layup in the air, no success.
You can see the preparation of these two teams heading to today's matchup.
Oh, sobra.
Conditioning, execution, defensive schemes.
To the point that the coaches are switching it on.
Yes. Parang playoff game na ito, sir.
Gatmaitan gets it to fall.
Off the bench. Contribution coming from Gatmaitan. 7-point lead.
Parang nagmamadali lahat eh, no? No slowdown. Easy. Oh, no fear.
Layo.
You used to do that.
Layo.
You used to do that. When one is young. Oh, Chan! Knocking down the 3. He has 4 points. He hit the free throw earlier. Guriba tied up. Here comes Isik. Balbuena. We wanted to go to Perez, but Perez was prepared for the attempt of Balbuena.
We get down to the no man's land. You have to find a way to attack the basket.
Once ganun kalalim, ano?
You have to be committed.
Marius Martinez is dispatched anew. Number 19 is also on the floor. This is Maulion. These are two teams that are very, very vociferous coaches.
Iba no, sir?
They like to voice operate their team. That's my Tan. I thought he'd go for Chan again. Not this time, though. Ball is loose. Marius. Maulion Bang!
Oh,
Walang takot, ano?
oblivious to the contact, going north. Top of mind for COMELEC.
Parang sinasabi ni Molion, sige, harangan niyo ako.
Chan again.
Not this time from the other opposite end. Picked up on the floor. No look pass. Ignacio turning. Chan! Traveling. Too much of the Pinoy still. Alala mo yung time yun, no? When Elmer Reyes used to do it, it really shocked everybody.
Sidestep, sir.
Pero he was perfectly legal eh. There are times mo sobra, but more often than not, he was legal eh.
He was ahead of his time.
Ah.
I see several UVL players here, sir, from
Yes,
COMELEC.
Shaila Tan is there.
Jane Yumang is also here.
Ah, and just Mama Jane.
Yes, and Ma'am Manlapit is also in the house.
Lagi naman nandito si Ma'am Manlapit eh. Yung last game ng COMELEC din, di ba? Ole! Martinez with a second! Oh, had a chance. But this is close and tight.
As expected, this is, as you always mention, frenetic pace. High quality game. At the smoke clears, Ombudsman ahead by one possession lead, 25-22.
We have a good one going right now here on our second game of 3, of course, on a Sunday here in the UNTV Cup's 12th season. It's a 25-22 affair as we enter the second quarter. OMB with a 3-point lead.
3-point shooting later on. We'll check that statistical category dahil kanina nakita ko Ombudsman tumama ng at least 3.
Ladia's intended pass downstairs to Ignacio, swiped away by Brian Ramirez. Pass outside, Mauleon. Hey! Mauleon with a basket early and a 3 now, and a report from Rina.
Yes, known for their perimeter shooting and structured ball movement, itong kupanan ng COMELEC team. And this clash against the Ombudsman is more than just representation and responsibility. The Vanguards will also showcase their discipline in demeanor and in play. Same as the reminder of Chairman George Erwin Garcia to the team when the team had a courtesy call in his office a few weeks ago. Sinabihan daw sila ni Chairman George Erwin Garcia to always behave in UNTV Sports, which they're doing so far. And so far, maganda ang performance nila to start things off this season 12 of the games. And the goal is to exceed that number 6 spot finish from last season. Pero bukod dun sa kanilang disiplina, ang gusto rin maipakita ng kanilang koponan ngayon, yung kanilang strong stamina to be able to counter the running game here of the Ombudsman Graftbusters. 7, Coach Ronnie.
Thank you. While Rina was reporting, Ramirez got a good feed and scored underneath. COMELEC is in the lead already, 27-26.
After chasing down itong Ombudsman.
Almost the entirety of the first quarter. And a whistle halting play, a foul off the pass. Ramirez is called for the foul. 8:35 to go in a fast-moving first half. Santos down the lane.
Excellent close-out counter.
Marios. Dati restaurant yan, popular, yung Marios.
Sa may Timog, Tomas.
Marami yan. Timog, Makati, Baguio. It started in Baguio actually.
Destination restaurant.
Yeah, yung for all their salads and their steaks before. slowing down a little here. I speak too soon, of course.
Wow.
In the meantime, namukatkat, Martinez sprinting. There is a foul, and it's initially declared as unsportsmanlike.
We know that they're quick. But this is quicker than quick.
Bilis, ano? Parang,
Look at the takeoff, sir.
pinitik pa niya eh. Sorry, anong tawag?
Unsportsmanlike foul.
Tinawagan, ano? Pumasok na eh, no?
Naka-take off na, sir. An integral part in the rotation itong si Ortega. Alternates with Laja. Or sometimes plays alongside Laja or Florino.
Mauleon goes out. He's been responsible for this comeback by the COMELEC in the first end of the first quarter. In the meantime, Marius Restaurant.
Baguio branch. Yun pa yan, di ba, sir?
Yun
Bukas
ang
pa.
original. Parang wala na sa Baguio.
Wala na.
Pero yun ang original eh. Started in Baguio. Yun ang mga early restaurants na maganda talaga yung service. Na hindi naman ganun kamahal.
Fine dining, sir.
Fine dining. In the meantime, knocked out at the baseline to be kept by the COMELEC.
You like the shoes of Balbuena, sir?
Well, oh yes.
What about Rodney Santos?
I told you to wear that. They don't believe me. Oh, look at the sprint by Florino. Iniwasan yung depensa, oh. He has 6 points.
These are Speedy Gonzalez galore.
Yeah. 32-30. COMELEC in the lead, nonetheless. Martinez. Namukatkat. Ramirez. Balbuena is rejected by Santos. Lob pass. Florino with a tough catch. Good fake. The twisting layup.
Ooh.
Pectus.
No huffing and puffing at all for Bam Florino.
Oh, no? Match ang sapatos sa kanilang uniform.
Yes, sir.
Ano yan, no? Phoenix Suns. Kulay.
Ito?
Yeah, you look in the history of Phoenix Suns.
Okay.
Nice pick up by Balbuena.
With extra work after being rejected earlier by Rodney Santos. Was very colorful shoes.
Santos sends it to Florino. No. Namukatkat. Looks ahead. Laging naglilikat si Martinez, ano? Coach of COMELEC is so pumped up.
Warning on COMELEC, adherence to a proper dash to go. Solution, Kenisi. For Adjutant Buena. Shot clock at 19
Anyway,
seconds.
they keep possession. Isik is back on the floor. That's a difficult inbound. Martinez was on the line.
Pass was too low.
And it's tough to begin with, no? You wouldn't expect the pass from that particular sector. 6:20 to play. We're in quarter 2. Laja, Florino, De La Cruz is back in the game. Burnson.
That's good defense for Balbuena. Covering the left side of front.
Dapat tinake off na ni Burnson kaagad eh. Kaya nabilangan ng 1, 2, 3 eh.
So lang, nabilangan, sir, si De La Cruz eh.
Dahil sa tagal ng tira ni
Yun.
Isik. Ramirez, lot of playing time, ha?
A lot of cutters against that zone defense.
Yung ba ang susi sa zone? Cut it, o pass it around?
Susi, sir, kung mahuhusay yung mga perimeter players mo. Kasi kung hindi at hindi siya man sila matulin, uubusin mo lang yung oras eh.
Sayang din naman, ano? Here's Ramirez. Escapes the defense of Trinidad!
Again, the preparation that goes with the last 2 weeks at least is showing here. for COMELEC.
36-32. Final four na rin tayo sa volleyball, ano? On Wednesday, we've got a delicious one. It's the PNP up against the BFP
Yes,
in the
sir.
second game. And the first game, it'll be COMELEC against
BMP.
PhilHealth.
PhilHealth, sir.
PhilHealth.
Single round robin.
Yeah. Raterta and Company for PhilHealth. Isik. Ganun talaga tira niya, no? Yung kalabit-kalabit. Allah! Iniwanan kayo!
Talk about the pint size. Guards. Burning rubber. But Nadia's also extremely quick. Look at that wrong foot takeoff using his left.
Doon tayo nadadali ng Koreano, yung wrong foot take-off na yun, eh, no? Babantayan mo sila doon sa tamang pa. Iwanan ka, eh. And they played like that for the last 50 years. Eh.
Definitely hard to guard, sir.
Panahon pa ni Shindong pa.
Ang galing gumalaw ng walang bola.
Lee Impyo, Herjay. Si
Si
Herjay.
Herjay.
Si Herjay, superstar yun.
Konti lang ginawa sa amin nun, sir. 36 lang.
36. Eh. Saka superstar yun. Hindi nagwa-warm up ng todo-todo yun. Gotcha.
Again, the ability to finish in traffic.
Oo. That's the difference. And the
Yes.
OMB is back in the lead. This is a good one, huh? Libre. Isik. There's an offensive.
On Balbuena.
Did he try to erase somebody?
Nabangga niya si Ladia, sir. Na nakahawak sa kanyang kaliwang baywang.
Pag umaandar ang game, ano, sa unang contact masakit, tapos mawawala, tapos babalik.
Pag upo mo,
Doon mo mararamdaman.
may pasa.
Yellow, yellow.
May kirot.
Yellow, yellow.
At sa loob-loob mo, late ako bukas.
Or, paano ka matutulog mamaya?
Yun.
May mga ganun ka noon, sleepless nights.
Every time, sir.
Ladja. Oh, almost but not quite. Namukat cat standing his ground. Ramirez tries to save it.
At De La Cruz.
Allah!
Natawa ako kay Corredor.
Bakit pinabayaan niyang gumulong?
Hindi siya nakayuko.
Hindi ako fan ng ano. Hindi ako fan ng challenge sa possession. Kahit sa ang liga. Hindi ako fan. Parang feeling ko the challenge should be used for other things. And lalo na in game.
Yun.
That's where to me it really
Matters most.
No, it's the option of the coaches. That's their call, di ba? But to me personally, if it's just possession, and some will argue back that it's because of momentum, di ba?
Good challenge para sa COMELEC.
Well, like that.
Vanguards is successful.
Of course, they're happy they got the call, and the rule is there. Might as well use it.
They're happy because they can run again, sir.
Yeah. Ganun kasimple. Inbound. Leak out. Moreno, it hits his knee before going out.
Moreno chiefly responsible for Ombudsman regaining the lead. Together with Ladia and Franco, of course.
Isik wants a play. This is one of their favorites. Oh, but sino hindi nakasalok?
Corredor.
With 3.5 remaining, Graftbusters want to talk things over.
Ito lang gagawin natin. Pag-peace, parang hindi tayo nakakapagod. Pahinan na angle, yan tayo. Peace lang tayo. Bigay ang bola, trace ang bola. Bigay, trace. Pero once na ma-hit yung middle, first option seal. Pero yung dalawa papakita doon, right on angle. Nakakapagod yung dalawa kayo na gawin. So gusto natin mangyari, bilisan nyo yung bola, pare. Yes.
Timing.
Yes, timing. Okay.
Please, baba na tayo.
Yes,
Timing lang.
Okay, Miss Charlatan, one of the players of the COMELEC suffragettes. And back with us here for UNTV basketball action. The score, 37-36.
The OGs of the ladies suffragettes.
With the team since season 1, you know.
Yes, sir.
De La Cruz is embattled. Lorino. Oh, jackknife. That's an ancient call, but I don't care. You don't see that every day. Specialty ni ang namatay ka recently namatay na Rene Canet at saka
Yan ang tira niya, sir.
maliliit sila di ba?
Sa bumubomba.
At saka ni Coach Turo Valenzuela. Si Freddy Webb kasi glamorous eh. Pass break Freddy eh.
Saka malaking guard yun, sir.
5'11 eh, di ba? Ang katuwang niya nun, si Ed Ocampo at saka si Sunny Reyes.
Tanduay, sir.
The Eco.
I was able to work under Sunny Reyes before, sir.
Ang mga coaches, players nila, Elias Tolentino, Egay Gomez, Ramirez. Oh, yes, sir! He's a contributor today.
High arcing shot, nothing. At the bottom of the net. Up to once more in a seesaw second quarter.
Yeah. Florino, Ladja. Trinidad hit one there earlier. Florino attacks without fear. And it's touched last by Corredor.
What of a foul baiting move on the part of Florino, really.
Really? Chan back in.
Balbuena as well as Corredor, I believe, has at least 2 personal fouls.
5-second shot clock. Oh, Guis. Brilliant undergoal stab. No conversion though. Chan says, let's use some time. Let's get up a better preparation. Ladia. Chan wide open.
Oh.
Second rainbow.
Isa pang palobo.
Sinungkitan langit eh.
Kaya nga, rainbow shot, ano, sir?
Actually. Balbuena lost it to the double team, but they get to keep it.
Lucky break.
2:14 to go. Curiba, Ramirez, Isik, inasintang mabuti oh. Inispat.
High jump and then release at the apex.
Sinipat.
Ang lakas ng mga legs niya, sir.
Sobra. Doon nang gagaling yung buwelo niya sa 13. Ito pa, si Chan, not this time. Hirap i-yank away kay Franco. Bola, nasa kamay ni Isik. Takbo tayo. Kuriba. Higa sa ere, hindi lang pumasok. Second time for him to try that. Kaya mo yan, ako hindi.
Could have gone straight to the basket. Pero talagang reversed artist siya, sir.
Gwapo sa slow mo yun.
Ortega back, wearing his KQs.
That Maitan is also back, eh? Chan looking inside. That Maitan sets. Drops it.
3-point shooting has been huge para sa Ombudsman here in the quarter.
At lamang uli ang Graftbusters ng 2 habang tayo sa segue sa timeout. 43-41.
Sa side ni Brian, okay? Asa na? Dribble entry. Brian, ito ka. Dribble entry, baba, lipat, pasa. Okay? Pag ball release, pare dapat tumatakbo na si Brian, ha? Okay, tapos steal. Gortat, pwede rin to. Okay?
Ang score natin, 43-41. Lamang ang Ombudsman, pero itong dalawang koponan na ito, nagkakalimhinan sa pagtangan sa kalamangan. At kitang-kita, sabi nga ni Coach Ronnie, ang preparasyon na dinala ng dalawang kupunan sa larong ito. Pati yung resistensya, kita mo
Sobra.
Ramirez. Isa pa ulit!
Well-run play of a timeout.
Si Ramirez may tira.
Deadly yan, sir.
Gatmaitan, pinilit. Forced to pass off. Chance attempt, no follow-up. Sinong nag-follow up? Si De La Cruz.
Sobrang nipis na ng katawan ni De La Cruz.
Oo, no? Ano yan, no? Yung mala Philip Cesar at Mon Fernandez.
Oo, wiry, no?
Body type. Saka hindi tataba. Kainis. Free throw is in the bag. Hey, look at the score. Tabla, tabla, tabla. 44-44. Not for long.
4-5, 4-4. 6-7.
8, 9, 10. Goriba. Isik, favorite spot. Top of the keyhole. Ramirez.
Ooh.
Oh, yes, sir. Brian is on a hot streak.
Outside, not a problem. Inside, still productive.
In the corner, Chan. Lobong Lobo!
From everywhere is Chan striking today.
Isik. Ramirez wants to counter. To the side we go. That will not bite. Goriba, no look pass. Too far away. He had the right idea.
They will lose the chance to score in that possession. But more than that, a chance for the Ombudsman to build on a 2-point lead.
Hey, basta i-reverse lang natin, i-reverse natin now. Eto, tingnan nyo ito maigi. Angat, bigla mong shield ito. Angat ka rito, bigay mo to. Alam mo kaya, pero dapat naka-float kayo para umangat ha.
30 seconds,
Ulitin
30
ko.
seconds, ha?
Either, kahit sino yan, pare. Pagbigay, reverse lang natin, sagay natin, matagal pa yan. Pagbalik, angat dito, or ikaw na dito, umangat ka rito, bigay mo to ha.
Baka bigla meron yan, ha? Okay, ayos ka mag-inbound. Okay, si Samboy, si Franco to, naiintindihan. Baka lang meron sila. Okay,
meron.
baka bigla meron.
Oh, last 13 seconds. Gatmaitan. Ortega. Chan. Libre si Gatmaitan. Wala. White ball, pero ubos na ang ating oras, Coach Ron.
That's all she wrote here after the first 20 minutes. 1 second, COMELEC will be up. When you turn your head, Ombudsman will be ahead. That's been the story in the first 2 quarters, and let's see what trend there will be when we return for quarter number 3. Bababa ako sa rest of transition defense turnovers, costing precious possessions para sa EFP.
Dansang on the stretch. And the AFP has fallen behind by 8 now. With still just over, less than 6 minutes to go. Ganda gumalaw ni Lansang. Inabot.
Super tall, super quick, super scorer, Dansang, announcing his re-entry here in the UNTV Cup.
Here's for downstairs we go. Shortstop, yes.
That's his shot. Habana, undersized for his position, but definitely very capable because he's very strong. Likewise, very agile.
As this table is being set by DNR, separation. Ed will not get this shot, but he will claim the ball from the floor.
Wow. And there's the flying kiss.
To the loving audience.
Yes, the first this season. Back-to-back baskets, pushing his team to a 10-point edge.
Broken up. Lansang saves it. What a pass inside. Can they save it? Yes. And yes. But here's a catch. That will count. That's a big basket using his body as protection.
Signature reverse coming from Cordero, sir. That's the former finals MVP. Cordero with a masterpiece.
Lansang checks the interior. Gamboa trying to offer the pick. Pick and pop. Back to Lansang. Hindi pumasok. Nice attempt. Nicely run play.
Ganda sana nung nakaw, sir.
Exactly. Cordero down the gut of the deep plus a foul.
Through the years, Cordero has gotten better and better. Even in the open court, so difficult to catch and guard. Makes the right decisions, always plays under control.
Ramos, it all give and go. Well done by Grijaldo and Bruno.
Simple give and go play. Two-point lead for the Ombudsman. COMELEC back to a 2-3 zone. Pace was frenetic in the first two quarters. But let's see if it slows down here to open up quarter 3. Ramirez, 4 against 3. 4 on 4 in the secondary break. Martinez jump stops. Namukatkat. Slides in. Will miss. Katmaitan leaks out. Double pumps. Stopped in that last play. Martinez against Ladia. This is his own version. Got Maitan. Ladia. Inside to De La Cruz. Franco recovers and scores. 4-point lead here. The Graftbusters. Easy calls phone. Ombudsman also with the 2-3 zone defense. Possession stays with the white shirts. Behind by 4. As Kisik is slide to the bench after being hit earlier. Akis Morilla.
Open corner. Ramirez, no. Boy. Morilla, tapang. Balbuena. Tinangay. Rina, go.
Yes, close game between these two teams. No, parehong pasok na dun sa ating susunod na round. But, you know, team standings and numbers will be carried over in the second round of eliminations. Kaya naman, every game, every win is important para sa dalawang kupunan na ito. Para di sa kupunan ng COMELEC, more challenge on the part of the scorers here of the Graftbusters. No, sinabi nga sa kanila ni Coach Oscar Crisostomo that this game will not be easy. Pukpukan ang labanan dito. So, all out ang gusto niyang makita on the second half of action here. Meanwhile, for the Ombudsman team, you know, they acknowledge and respect the fact that COMELEC team here knows exactly what they're doing here. They have shooters, malalaki na sila, mabibilis pa. So on that note, they have two things, no, na kailangan gawin dito. Mas takbuhan pa dito ang kupunan ng Vanguards because in that first half, they were outrun there by the Vanguards. And not only that, more communication also on the part of the team of Coach Danny Florano. 7, Coach Ronnie.
Alam mo, akala ko sasabihin ni Rina, mabibilis na sila, malalaki na sila. Alam na nila gagawin nila. Akala ko yan ang sasabihin niya sa report.
Babalik sa koridor dahil umaalagwa na ang abante rito ng Ombudsman.
Grabe ang pace nitong laro na ito, no?
Kala ko babagal na sa third.
Hindi, walang nakakuha nga ng pahinga. Ay, sigat Maitan! Magandang pakiramdam itong araw na ito.
Another find coming from Ladia. Catch and shoot from top of key. Suddenly ahead by 11 points at 57-46. Biggest lead for either team.
Lahat so far ng efforts ng COMELEC may sagot ang OMB. Ayan, sigat Maitan, laking bagay. Franco, tumatakbo ang malaking mama. I-shoot. Napatakbo yung mama.
It's not a marathon. It's not a mid-race.
It's a sprint.
Yes, sir.
It's a century dash to the basket. 13 ang lead.
Okay, balik tayo sa bad habits. Tumira ka kampi nyo, nanonood kayo. Kaya nakaka-leak out sila. Simpleng rotation, hindi nyo kinuha yung nasa gitna. Itirahan talaga kayo.
Lalabas na.
Ha?
Isa tayo.
Kailangan pare, kung di nyo kayang gawin yung depensa, sabihin nyo na magpasab na kayo. Okay, so palitan natin ngayon. 1, 2, 2. 12 tayo. Tapos itawag nyo yung L o kaya cutters.
One of the enjoyable games to cover because the pace is so frenetic. You need a better word for frenetic. Pace is breakneck.
Yo. Breakneck, sir.
Yan, Morilla. High octane battle. Pasok, +1.
Bailout foul given up. Bonus play coming up.
Sinong foul? Si Chua.
Ladia.
Ladia. First lang ni Ladia. Marius will shoot the bonus and cash in.
No slowing down.
None. None at all. Even the referees have to run at such a quick pace here. They have to.
They have to keep pace, yes.
Nice move. Lampas lang. He gets his own miss. That might be an offensive foul. Or it's a 3-second violation. Alam mo pala yung referee, yung lead at saka middle, kailangan sabay yung takbo.
Makapagod din yan,
Hindi
sir.
pwedeng isa lang na there has to be pala 2 on the play each time. Kahit malate yung trail.
Tinan mo naman yung pace ng larong ito.
Oo, sobra. Kasi mo yung FIBA referees nasa kondisyon ng, di ba, gwapo ng dating. Bawal ang bataba.
Bawal, sir. Sa local ka lang, hindi ka pwede sa international.
Namukatkat, bottled up. Oh, what a pass! Almost threading a difficult piece of yard there.
The score assisted in the last 5 points.
And the lead is slashed down to 8.
Itong si Marius Martinez.
Aha, Trinidad caught with his hands in the cookie jar. I almost said caught with his pants down because he's standing underneath. Bakit ba sa akin ang ball? Ayan na. Nag-simmer down ng konti yung laro. Pero ito na, raharatra tuloy yan. Morilla. Ramirez. Martinez. Looking for a cutter. Looking for an open man. Good curl. There's a foul.
Oh, that's a black eye. For Corredor.
Nag-shove off ba?
Oo. Maliwanag. That's his third.
Oo. So, nag-shuffle ng lineup siyang mga kukunan. Nahirapan tuloy yun. Coliseum announcer.
Totoo yan, sir. Mahirap yan. Skill yan eh.
At saka minsan dinadaya yan eh. Substitution para sa ganun team. Pag hindi mo naalala lahat. Which is always safe. Ignacio. Sam has not gotten a lot of playing time and a lot of attempts actually. Santos. Oh, great shot by Trinidad.
Lost his cover. That was Griba. Giving up that reverse conversion to Trinidad.
Oh, the pass by, is that Murillo who made the mistake?
Yes, that's why Isik is returning. It's time for Griba.
Boy, what a physical game. Not in terms of the contact, but in terms of the running. Huh?
Cardio game.
Oh, cardio.
Not a cardiac game yet, but a cardio game.
Trinidad attacks the baseline. Free throw line attempt. Rattles out. And the rebound now, Mokatkat standing big and tall underneath. Ramirez, up fake. Morillas thinking, contemplating. Ended up with nothing. Managed to keep the ball and the possession in place.
Smart play for Maulyon. Nowhere to go. Release the basketball.
Wala no? Pwedeng, traveling.
Wala ko, traveling na tatawag eh.
Pwede, no? Here's Trinidad who had that graceful back to the basket attempt. Decides for a pop. Drops it.
Very productive today.
He has 8 points.
Back to 11. Their lead.
Morelia. Walang takot to si Easy.
I hope this is with the permission of the air traffic controller. Because it takes off at...
Bago pa makita mo yung airport.
Yes,
diba?
sir. Oo.
Diba ang take off lagi, makita mo na isang airport, doon ka yung kung saan sumasakay, doon ka take off. Ito hindi eh.
Galing.
Sa U-turn pa lang, take off na eh. Here we go. Morelia. He's going straight and scores!
Coast to coast. And again, Speedy Gonzalez Fiesta is what we're seeing here.
Yes, it is.
For the teal shirts and the team in white.
Santos pirouette, short on the attempt. Sam Ignacio, no. Santos drops to the deck, scramble. He'll go the other way. sub will check in. It is Balbuena.
So they go big. Referring to COMELEC.
Pagod yung dalawang coaches. It's not a match-up thing. It's managing the minutes of everybody here. Energy is not the problem, actually.
It's channeling the energy.
No, actually more that than anything else. Referee calling something underneath. Ortega called for his third. Clock is down to 3:53 here in the third. We have Martinez coming back in. Ramirez gets a break.
Whatever happened to our stats?
You asked your boy, Rani.
Escape act coming from Balbuena. Sam Ignacio lost vision of his cover. And again, you defend the inside pass. Because most of the time, you give up a sure 2 points if the inbound play goes directly that close to the receiver. Or if the receiver gets too close to the basket.
Makakit yung confidence ng COMELEC. Nararamdaman mo yun. Although they bungled that last play, the ball will be on their turf.
Ilan na to kanina? 13 na to halos.
Ilan na lang yan? 5. Uhulog pa. Ay, muntik na. Ignacio embraces it. May pito sa ilalim.
Colin Molion.
Dalawa si Molion. Sa kanto. He's back. He's back.
Oh.
Nawala. Bumalik. Barrios. Nawala.
Waste makes waste.
Two minutes to go. 7-point lead. OMB not out of it yet. Not at all. Long cross court. Good stretch.
My.
Beautiful. Well done, ano?
Borrowing a page from Ken Isik.
Saka, he curled it in the air, ano? Yung pagtaas niya. Hindi yung pagbaba, eh. Pagtaas.
Sakto yung, ano tawag doon? Bottom spin?
Libre.
Wow.
May tira ito.
Difficult mid-range conversion coming from Maulion.
Ang dami scorer ng COMELEC, ano? Ang dami nilang pwedeng gumawa ng puntos.
High scoring game.
Oo. Hindi mo naman masasabing walang depensa.
Depensahan nga, sir. Takbuhan lang talaga.
Kaso pumapasok. Nawala kay Sam Ignacio. Takbo si Marios. Binalabag ni Florino. Si Florino.
Ganda panoorin pag ang bilis ng pace talaga.
Isik is back in. Sorry, baliktad. Tama ba? Anyway, si Isik ang lumabas. Huli ni Sam Ignacio. Tinanganan, ayaw bitawan. May jump ball. Bitawan nyo na. Ang bola ay mananatili sa COMELEC. As the possession arrow is pointing in their direction.
Under a minute. Quarter 3. So sigurado next Sunday, sir, ang daming mga bata rito.
Because it's Father's Day. And the fathers will have to bring the kids somewhere out there.
And the restos will be full.
Libre. Nice play. Foul? No. No, I thought that was a foul, but Namukat and company come within 5. Lorena flies without no passport, without any passport. Marios, Namukat, Balbuena, almost but not quite.
You can check. This is not PS4, sir. But the pace is like the PlayStation. My goodness.
Yeah. Everybody in a rush. Umpisa pa lang, di ba?
I expected that sa umpisa.
Sa
Pero
game, hindi nag-simmer down.
hindi.
Sabi siguro nila, total naman, dalawang brownout kayo kanina. Abot namin yung time na nawala.
And this track and field event is brought to you by
By?
UNTV Sports
Yeah.
and Charity.
Is, itama ka, hindi siya middle distance, puro sprints eh. Hits eh.
Terrible ang bilis, sir. Pati yung malalaki.
Ako tumatakbo, no? Sanay ka na sa laro na lakad eh.
Tumatakbo naman sila.
Sila. Puro likod.
Tagalikod.
Si Perez bumalik, ha? With 25 seconds.
Yes.
De La Cruz. Ladiak, good dribble. Missed it. Rebound. Is there time? Yes. Marios. Fouled on the layup.
Perfect pass coming from Morilia. After a big defensive rebound coming from Maulyon.
Ang COMELEC hindi natatakot mag-outlet pass, no?
Ready sila, sir. Kasi when you play too fast, sometimes you have the tendency to turn the ball over. Pero sa kanila, okay lang.
Oh, they know what's going to happen. Parang may yung nagli-leak out, alam na niyang may baseball eh.
Deadly from the line.
Marius cans the first. Hey, look at this. COMELEC is just crawling, inching in slowly.
Down 13 earlier at least.
Now the OMB, it's up to them to survive this huge comeback. What a fourth quarter is going to be, Ronnie.
No doubt. But the first three quarters is a gauge of what will happen the last 10 minutes. And by all means, let's all take this roller coaster ride.
Coming out of a 23-22 third quarter where the OMB just barely survived the surge of the COMELEC.
As they say, barely standing.
Yeah.
So this is a slugfest between two super quick teams for solo lead.
Our last game of the day will be the Office of the President against the NHA. Rina will update.
Yes, focus on your TV screens earlier. Attorney Ryan Kilala, who used to play with us in the EFO games, now the team manager of the Ombudsman team. Pahinga muna siya sa pagbabasketball because of his health scare last December, wherein he had a very rare case of renal aneurysm. After 5 months, no, nagsisimula na nga daw siyang bumalik sa pagbabasketball. And just 2 weeks ago, parang nakikipagsabayan na rin siya sa ensayo with his team right now. Although he isn't sure if he can commit to this year's EFO Games dahil na rin busy siya sa kanyang trabaho. At the same time, he will also step back a bit from being a stand-up comedian kung saan kasama niya doon si Attorney Ed Chico. 7 Coach Ronnie.
Marami akong kilalang stand-up comedian na hindi kailangan maging professional. Tumayo lang sila, natatawa na.
Stay healthy, sir. Attorney kilala, of course. To our 11 o'clock.
68 all. Look at this game, huh? Like a championship day, huh? Franco gets it to roll inside.
Velvet touch for the big man, Franco, who works so well underneath the basket.
Man, he's played in that position.
Pero ang galing ng footwork niya, sir.
All his life, ano, ha?
Galing pumihit.
Where is this going? Marios! Perez tries to get it back, but Ortega does not want to yield it. Libre si Chan.
It's been hot from the first all the way here to the fourth.
Parang tira mo, Ronnie, lobon-lobo.
Lobon-lobo, sir. Ang lakas ng legs, eh. Ayun, bolo na lang, sir, eh.
Akyat uli sa 5 ang lamang ng COMELEC. Pagkatapos natin maging tabla kanina.
5-point run.
Nako, tumama sa board. Hindi alam ni Maulio na nangyayari dun.
They need Corredor as the rim protector and the Mukatkat to get that front line to be taller and to deter the teal shirts from attacking inside.
They're getting away with Franco doing everything, eh.
Underneath. So nasolve na nila yung labas ng bahagya. Kaya lang tumama rin itong si Tan kanina lang.
Si Chan.
Chan. Nako.
Lead pass. Eto na. Sprint na naman, Ronnie.
Hinabol nila dyan, pero
ito si Ortega downstairs. Patay sila kay Franco.
what a pass by Ortega, and Franco will not miss that close to the basket. So this is already what run? 7-0 counter run.
Oo nga, kasi tabla sa 68 kanina, eh. Morelia. COMELEC trying to be deliberate here. The clock is down to 7:27. Namukatkat starts his move. Lost it.
Wow.
Courageous drive. Ball will stay there.
That's a 6'2 big man.
Isik and Ramirez will report back in. Morelia and Marios Martinez will dart out.
Hindi makapaniwala si Marios Martinez sa sumablay siya.
Oo, no? Nandun na, eh. Ramirez swings high, swings low. Here's Isik. He'll surprise you. Will suddenly popping. No. Rebound nearly lost by OMB, but they secure it. They're in good hands with Ladja, who curls, but is foul going in.
Baiting na Mukatkat to give up that shooting foul. Very efficient po, Ladya.
May mga tao simple ang basketball. Ano? Baka natural sa kanila ang basketball.
Cerebral kasi, sir, yung iba.
Saka yung body type, hindi pinilit maglaro. May mga alam akong kahit nasa pro level, alam mong hindi yun ang first game nila, eh. Chan, lobo! Hindi naman pumasok. Ortega.
That's an assist. Steal from Paul Ladya. Up 11. 11-0 run already here for the Teal Shirts. Talk about answering the bell.
The bell.
They had a standing 8 count, but then able to revive that pulse and fight back.
A knockdown in the 8th. Standing 8 kasi amateur.
Yun.
Ang 8, wala yan. 1 point lang yan. In the meantime, palitan ng
Offensive
mukha.
foul on Franco. Yes, that's a good call.
Binura niya lahat eh.
Through an elbow.
Na hindi naman sinasadya. Ito yung play.
Yun.
1. Kung minsan talaga yung mukha mo, hindi mo pwede ipagkakasub-sub-sub-suban doon eh, no? Lalo na yung maliit ka.
Learned that a long time ago.
When did you learn it?
After getting hit and knocked down.
Hindi, when? Grade school?
Nasa PBA na, sir.
Sabi ko ang lalaki ng tao eh, no?
Sakitan na eh.
Anong college, hindi pa masyadong...
Hindi pa sila masyadong nakakasakit.
Ano na yan, no? Nung pro na, palitan na ng mukha eh, no?
Meron ng masasabing intentional.
Okay. Di ba pag titingin-tinggal, susubo yung mukha mo, biglang puk!
Hindi ka pwedeng talaga, sir. Yung clueless.
They'll call it an excessive foul.
Burns Franco has to sit for 3 minutes.
Let's see if this fuels COMELEC back. Has to rest for 3 minutes.
So he come back at the 3-minute mark. If they put him back. Isik will shoot 1, 2 charities. 2.
2.
Hindi rin pumutok si Isik today, ano?
Nung una, sir. Hanggang second.
Split from the line.
Still one of the top guards that we have here this season.
No question about that. 69 ang COMELEC, 79 ang OMB. Post action. Corredor sends it outside to Ramirez. They're swinging it around the perimeter. Namukatkat checks the horizon, fires a long one. Got it!
Excellent pick coming from Valbuena. 5 points, 2 possessions. Costly hands for sportsmanlike foul. Slapped against Burnson Franco. Nakabalik na agad ang COMELEC.
Yung pick ni Namukatkat, napakalinis, napakasimple lang.
Ganda nung screen ni Valbuena.
In the meantime, under the basket, no success. There is contact.
Holding foul, Valbuena. And Valbuena will be a very good player in the years to come here, the UNTV Cup for sure.
Laking tao pa.
Saka, sir kumbaga, nababarag na siya rito. Pero meron. Isik again with that signature early takeoff.
Si Isik, parang si Daredevil, man with no fear.
Totoo yan.
Not the most graceful of operators, but who needs grace when you can get 2 points?
Look at this takeoff once again. 1 chaser, 1 rim protector.
Hindi lang pumasok yung free throw. 5:28 to go.
2 missed free throws na siya.
Oo nga. Mga tired free throws, ano?
Could have been an 8-0 run.
Rebound collected by De La Cruz. Ortega. Chan Lobo! No. Corredor. Ayan outlet pass kagad. Isik Wild.
Well defended by Ladja. Useless foul given up by Valbuena. Isik checking his calves.
Throw to get up. No?
Halfway here in the fourth.
Hirap maghanap ng nung finishing 5
Yung closers na tinatawag.
No? Sa baseball, mahirap din hanapin yun.
Sa lahat ng sport, ng team sports, sir.
Ladja, great pass. De La Cruz, however, missed it badly, and we are down on the floor. Possession arrow will point in the direction of the COMELEC.
And that's where Burnson Franco excels.
Yung grab and collect.
Finishing around the basket. This was a sizable lead when Franco was in.
Everybody's being warned here. Everybody wants to win. Here's the Mukatkat. Ramirez has hit a lot here today. Namukatkat, also a courageous shooter. However, his pass nearly lost. He shoots and misses, however. Here's Ramirez, loads up a three. No. Rebound, Ortega. Tap to the behind, to Laja. There's congestion, there's a block. Nothing called, we play on.
Out of contact, no whistle blown.
You play on.
You have to play on.
Parang sa volleyball, di ba? Walang pito. Kahit ba feeling mo check ball, net touch, o ano, hindi, walang pito, go. One more game after this in about 10 minutes and 3:56. We will have the Office of the President up against the National Housing Authority.
Offensive foul.
Oh, bad pick.
Clear nudge.
Don't move. Don't breathe.
Just don't.
Don't do anything. Stand.
Rare instance na wala si Marios Martinez. At itong si Ken Isik kasabay.
Here's Ladia. Santos. De La Cruz, quick release. Mukatkat, another board. Change of direction. Goes lefty, fouled in the air.
Barreling down court. Oblivious to the fact that this is already very close to the end game.
Wala siyang problema eh.
79-68, 11-point lead earlier. They haven't scored since Bernson Franco
sat down. Franco's waiting for that moment when he can...
Ready na siya, sir. Kasi 6 and 19 siya natawagan.
Yeah, that's why he's waiting for this moment because he can't get in yet. That's the free throws. I think the rule is it has to be the
3
other
minutes.
side. Yep, now he can. It's after the second. What is that little boy doing beside you? What's he doing beside you? We'll find out from our statistician if he has a job after this.
Masel kay Burns. Si Paul yan. Si Paul. Roll si Berson. Aangat na si Ice. Re-reverse kay Ice. Ang mangyayari, si Bamba to. Bamba bibigyan ng down screen. Pagka bigyan sa'yo ng down screen, bibigyan sa'yo. Hawakan mo lang. Magkakaroon ng cross kay ano. Ayan o. Hanapin lang ito kay Burns. Wala nangyari. Backpick. Tama, go.
Okay. Watch your space. Sabi ni space namin ha.
Okay, coming down to the last 3 minutes and 14 seconds. So what has been an entertaining basketball.
Very.
Franco back in the good graces of the game. Oh, look at that.
I don't know what you call that shot.
I have no idea.
But put a patent on that Bernson Franco move because he had that nice rescue play. Why not stop here on the other end?
Tapos nakapahinga pa, no? In a way, no?
Totoo yan, sir.
What a shot. That is a block downstairs.
Bully basketball right now for the Graftbusters against the smaller counterparts.
Ang hirap din mag-coach, you know? I mean, if you think about it. I know you don't think about it anymore, but think about it. Why would there are three things people think that they can do?
Go ahead, sir.
Coach a basketball team,
Uh-huh.
run a city like a mayor,
Uh-huh.
and direct a movie.
That's pati yung pangatlo, sir.
Di ba? Lahat may comment ako sa sine.
Isa lang ang comment ko dyan, sir.
Ano?
Masarap ang popcorn.
Oo. Nakakadala. Isang bariles pa nga ako. 82, 7.
May mga masasarap na, sir, eh.
Sa akin ang the best Rockwell.
Movie house, sir.
Popcorn.
Popcorn?
And movie house. The best.
Okay.
Worth the effort. Worth the trip.
Oo, layo mo doon, sir.
Worth the trip. Muntik mawala. Namukatkat preserves the possession. Ramirez flyby against Lorino.
Oh!
De La Cruz on the run. No need to rush. Laja changes direction. Inside De La Cruz. Franco! Anatawa.
3-second violation. Still look good from our end.
Yeah.
In terms of finding a more open teammate.
82-75. Saan yung take-off point mo? 68 all?
79-68, sir. From 68 all to 79-68.
Yan. So, ilan na yung run ng Ombudsman?
Nag-ano to sa kanina, sir, eh. 6-0 run sila. Naging 79-74. Pumasok si Franco. Crucial 3-point play for Burns and Franco now has over 20 points. And through it all, napaka-impressive nung running game ng mga guards.
Oo naman.
Eventually, it all boiled down to also the inside game of De La Cruz and Franco, in spite of the three-point shooting that we have witnessed here as well.
The time may not be in the good graces of the COMELEC, but the takeaways they can grab from this game if they go on to lose is when to slow down also. When to control the game a little more.
But two big misses coming from Florida.
Let's see. Final surge here. We are in the last 2 minutes. Namukatkat. Bodying up against De La Cruz. This has been the matchup all day long.
Too close for comfort. 2 free throws for Namukatkat to bring them closer and threaten the Graftbusters.
Chan, who has hit several rainbows in this game, comes in for Florino. Namukatkat aims very carefully.
Double-digit game for Namukatkat today. Makes both.
And brings his team within 5. Now, every possession will be priceless. Franco was bottled up. Laja behind the backer. De La Cruz shaking bait across the midcourt line. Chan, we're in a handoff situation. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Laja whirls around to the open Chan. He'll load up, but missed the shot. Here's Ramirez rushing. Ramirez. Ines traveled.
Tentative. Had the shot.
Dapat tinira na.
Wanted more.
Sa akin, given the time situation, should have loaded up.
Unforced turnover.
It's in hindsight, of course, but,
And that's a killer.
Yeah, maybe. Might be the game difference, Chan popping out. Steal from behind by Namukatkat against Franco. Good catch by Martinez. Goes up and scores. Leads down to 3.
Entry pass, well read.
COMELEC is not afraid to issue that outlet pass. They know somebody will most likely catch it. Timeout taken. We'll be back.
24 na tayo, boss. Oh, here. Ice. Okay. Press break na muna tayo. Press break ba tayo? Go. Go. Okay, naiintindihan natin. Pag pagbibigay dito yung bola, go na tayo. Pag wala, pero ito, ano?
Coach, guard ito, diba? Ito si
Yes. Sino mag-iimbaw na? Samboy ko na, Samboy. Okay, ulitin ko ha. Boom! Boom! Pag wala, Samboy na. Tapos, pagbalik natin. Ang itawag lang tayo doon, mag-Iverson na tayo. Okay,
Ice.
Kay Paul, kaya ka magbabahan ng bola.
Penalty sila, penalty.
Free throws. Lorena missed 2 earlier. Namukatkat nailed his own version of 2 free throws. And a breakaway coming off a defensive stop. Forced turnover. Suddenly, this is just a 1-possession lead for the Graftbusters.
Hindi nag-press, 1-2-2. Clock ticking away. 10 on the shot clock.
Both teams in penalty.
Ladia attacks. Wild. Rebound taken care of by Ramirez. It'll go to the COMELEC.
Timeout here for the white shirts. Re-review muna. Tama. Bago i-award.
No, kasi na, possession issue.
Yes, sir.
So, sinira yung stats natin today.
Father's Day sa Sunday, Rani, ha?
On review, possession goes to the COMELEC Vanguards.
Tingnan mo, babalik bigla yan sa Wednesday.
Almost a steal pala to.
Oo nga.
So they did not have to call timeout? Oh, now they call it.
Minadali kasi yung usapan nung break while the review was going on. Now they'll try to be a little more deliberate about this.
Screen kay Aurelia. Okay, ikot lang si Jello. Pasa kay Vince. Screen kay Jello. Hand off.
Jello?
Hand off. Hand off.
Okay, corner kami dalawa. Jello, Jello,
Ngayon, pop out si Namo, ha? Kahit mag-zone sila, gawin natin.
Okay.
Walang bibitaw.
This is that part of the day where despite all the racing and the running, you have to play smart. Both sides.
This is where the cool and calculating normally come out on top.
Hindi pwede puro takboan ito.
Hindi pwede.
And it's a smart basketball part of the day. In everything, using the penalty, the foul situation, the shot selection, the use of the clock, everything. Namukatkat.
A shot for Ramirez. Open on deep left corner. Oh!
He had other ideas. Now he realizes that he should have passed.
I thought that Ramirez was wide open.
Yeah, kanina early pa, no? Nang nasa top of the key pa lang, no?
Yes.
Mark!
Mark, ikaw, Mark!
Ito, Paul. Paul, go! Go! Mark, kung sino makakuha sa inyo, kung wala, watch out tayo doon. Papaul yan. Watch out tayo. Pag nakakuha ang bola, backdoor. Pag wala, hand-off lang kayo sa Samboy. Naiintindihan natin?
Mark, kung sino makakuha sa atin, yung pag ano.
Papaul!
Luwagan natin yung...
Graftbusters expecting COMELEC to give up a foul with this ensuing play.
"22 seconds. Do you foul? No.
Yes.
You should, no? I think you should. Stop the clock, no?
Yung timing lang kung kailan.
The usual analysis is go for the steal, di ba? But it's a 3-point lead. So when do you commit the foul, no?
As early as possible.
Here we go, right here. And the 2 free throws. One free throw nails it. One more secures it. Sigurado siya tumira, no?
Kumpiyansa na, sir, eh.
Oh, sobra. Ramirez doesn't catch it, and that's it.
Surprised that they did not call a timeout, and they paid dearly. 2 critical turnovers has doomed COMELEC, and now they call timeout, and they're behind by 7 at present.
The irony of it all, ano ha?
Go, pare, yung box natin, ha? Box. Okay, paglabas. Pasa. Lalabas. Pero decoy lang. Okay? Screenan mo to. Dito. Sa likod. Corner. Pasa natin. 3 points. Kapag nakashoot tayo.
So sa team standings, if the scores hold today, ano mangyayari, Ronnie?
4-0 para sa Ombudsman, 3-2 para sa COMELEC, playing their last game here in round 1, ang Vanguards.
So Ombudsman with one more game to play?
Yes, sir, to try and sweep this group stage and head into the second round with an unbeaten slate.
And then they cross over to meet the teams from the other group?
Yes, sir.
And that's it.
Play 4 games and get to the second round.
And this is done. We are done. And the final count, OMB winning, keeping their slate clean at 86-79. Sino ang best player, Ronnie?
Maraming magaling na gwardiya, kahanga-hanga sa bilis at tikas at talino. But in the end, the biggest difference maker was Bernson Franco. And he will be rewarded as the top player of the game in this dogfight.
Yes, and he gets to talk to Rina. And if Rina is ready, wala pa si Franco doon. Ngayon pa lang papunta si Franco. Iniisip ni Franco kasi yung bag ko, huwag niyo kalimutan. Sige, go.
Thank you so much. Best player of this ball game, of course, Bernson Franco of the Ombudsman. Congratulations sa inyong kupunan. 4-0 on the win-loss record. I'll give you first your gift prize coming from us here in the UNTV Sports. Bernson, pagpasok natin doon sa ating fourth quarter, no, lamang kayo by 11 points, but you had to sit out for a few minutes, no? Ano yung nasa isip mo during those 3 minutes na nakaupo ka sa bangko and you still want, I'm sure you still want to help the team Ombudsman?
Ayun na nga, yung nangyari na yun, hindi pa secure yung lamang namin. Kailangan, lamangan pa namin kasi nga, kilala naman natin tong COMELEC. Lamangan mo ng 10 yan, babalik at babalik yan. Kudos to COMELEC. Sobrang galing nila. Top game, pinahirapan kami. Talagang binigay sa amin yung game, pero hirap kami. Napakahirap na laban, pero naipanalo pa rin namin. Yan.
Nakatulong ba sa inyo yung 1-month preparation nyo, pagre-review nyo ng games kontra di sa kupunan ng COMELEC Vanguards?
Oo, nakatulong sa amin dahil mas pinanood pa namin sila ng matagal. Nagkaroon sila ng 2 game pa, kami napahinga. At nag-prepare pa kami ng matagal na yung sinasabi ni Coach Danny at ni Coach Dicky, yung game plan namin, mas nagawa namin.
Isa ka, Burnson, sa mga veterano dun sa lineup ni Coach Danny Florano, no? So, how do you make sure na kayang-kaya mo pa rin makipagsabayan dun sa mga younger players in your team right now?
Ayun na nga. Siyempre, yung liga natin sa UNTV, hindi naman basta-basta na liga to eh. Competitive game din to. Kaya, kailangan mo rin mahalin yung sarili mo, pakondisyon ka para makasabay sa mga bata. Yun lang naman yun. Disiplina lang, ganun lang.
That's right. And of course, greetings sa mga family and friends mo. Of course, sa anak mo na kanina pa gustong magsalita, batiin mo na siya.
Binabati ko nga pala siyempre yung ombudsman namin, boss ombudsman, Crispin Boyeng Remulla, boss Eyo Clavano, boss Luigi Bonoan, boss Cedric Ang, at boss Kaloy. Salamat pala nung nakaraan. Tapos, binabati ko yung si Doc Migs, Pacific Dental, Banjo Calpito, asawa ko, si Bel, si Daniel, si Bryson, at yung opisina namin, si kila Ma'am Guy sa Moleo, buong ombudsman binabati ko. Yun lang. At yung si Tor sa massage, binabati ko rin. Yun lang. Maraming salamat sa inyo.
Maraming salamat din, Burnson Franco, best player of this ball game for the Ombudsman Graftbusters. We are heading to our main game for today. Yan po ang kupunan ng OP Bagong Pilipinas. Nakakaharapin ang kupunan ng NHA Home Masters. Dito lang po yan sa UNTV Cup Season 12. We'll be back.
Ang sabi nung isang nandito sa harap namin, energy daw. Energy ka dyan, nakakadalawan lang.
Nawalan nga ng energy kanina.
Okay, last game of the day. Hindi yan ang game ngayon. Hindi yan ang second game. Third game na tayo.
Oo. Yung recap yan mamaya.
Ulitin nyo. Third game may ilagay nyo.
Yan.
Yan, ganda ng energy. Second game naman nilagay nyo. OP versus NHA. I-recap natin. Ang ganda ng game na
Napaka.
Ronnie.
Napaka.
Entertaining, ano ha?
One of the best games you can say dito sa ating season 12. And of course, as we get to game number 25, talaga namang iba yung naging laban kanina. It was all about preparation, all about fitness and high-level collision course. And eventually, as the smoke cleared, it was Burns and Franco who stood the tallest para sa Graftbusters for their fourth straight win.
86-79. Updated team standings para makita natin kung nasaan lahat. Ayan, Ronnie.
At sabi nga natin, from day one, only 4 of the 6 teams will make it to the next phase. At ang PhilHealth, by virtue of winning earlier, has a one-step edge over DOJ and Senate who will try to fight for the final spot.
Yeah.
Samantala sa Group B naman, GSIS already eliminated. NHA will try to stay alive. Must-win situation para sa Home Masters against the streaking OPs.
Okay, previous games, nanalo ang Office of the President laban sa AFP.
Bat-bata niyan, Sarsha kept them alive in the second quarter, and eventually Al Jordan Dalaten applied the finishing touches against AFP, who suffered a fourth quarter meltdown and eventually lost their first game.
Dalaten was the best player in that game, and the previous game of the NHA, they lost 91-82 sa
DENR. Matagal na natin hindi nakikita itong koponan ng NHA na maglaro. Tama ba itong production ni Rabi na 38 points? Kung tama man yan, that's already
32.
a combined
32 daw.
Oo, that's already a combined 72 points. Anyway, that was in a losing cause. But one thing I'm seeing right now, itong si Vitug, who did not play in that last game.
Is here today.
At yung kaisa-isa nilang panalo was the time wherein, rather, unang dalawa nilang panalo was the time wherein Vitug played for them.
Yeah. Okay. Kung sprint yung second game, tingnan natin kung anong klaseng characteristic ang appropriate sa ating third game today. It's the Office of the President against the NHA. Giving it now to our Coliseum announcer for the introductions.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Paco Arena as we continue the UNTV Cup Season 12. Win in sports, win for charity. Our final game of the day is between the OP Bagong Pilipinas and the NHA Home Masters. Calling on the players first from the OP Bagong Pilipinas. Number 2, Kevin Ong. 3, Derek Viania. 4, Diosdado Espinosa. 7, Secretary Sonny Angara. 8, John Del Ramillo. 11, RL Cartel. 15, JP Sarsha. 17, Kenneth De Vega. 18, Mark Lapid. 19, Yusek BJ Palatao. 23, Enteng Dalaten. 24, Kenneth Aljard. 29, Rocky Antonares. 33, Hosea Nakwa. Head coach of the OP Bago Pilipinas is Kasim Mirza. And now calling on the NHA Home Masters. Number 2, Mark Valdez. 3, Chester Chen. 6, Tonton Luz Testica. 7, Aljon Ramos. 8, Derek Dizon. 9, Alvin Vitug. 13, Leonard Reyes. 14, Joe Canson. 15, JP Rabe. 20, Jerry Prado. 22, Marvin Mercado. 24, Rod Basalio. And 39, Eboy Sumayang. Coaching the Home Masters is Sherman Crisostomo. And now let's meet the starters first for the OP Bagong Pilipinas. At guard number 11, RL Cartel. The other guard number 2, Kevin Ong. Center number 29, Rocky Antonares. forward number 3, Derek Viania. And at the other forward number 23, Enteng Dalatin. And now the starters for the NHA Home Masters. At guard number 39, Eboy Sumayang. The other guard number 9, Alvin Vitug. Center number 8, Derek Dizon. Forward number 24, Yam Vasallo. And at the other forward number 22, Marvin Mercado. Our game officials are Sev Pingol, Andy Espiritu, and Satir Merdeguia.
Parang tumatayo sa national anthem yung tatlo. No?
Parang.
Andyan na ba si Rina? Rina, sagot. Wala ka pa.
Yes.
Sige, umpisa mo habang nagja-jumble. Magsalita ka na. Go, Rina.
Let's try this one. I
That
think we're okay. Everything is settled on top of the Group B team standings. Itong kupunan ng OP Bagong Pilipinas. You know, they managed to escape the strong AFP team on their last game, giving a double boost going into their last game here in the first round of eliminations. Para sa larong ito, there's still no Mark Lapid for the team and Sexani Angara who are both busy with their department duties. Now, against the NHA Home Masters, it's the same game plan for them to push for non-stop defense and to watch out for the pick and roll players here of the Home Masters. Dun sa kanilang opensa naman, continue to run the plays here and to continue to outnumber here and do for a scoring game here against the NHA Home Masters. You know, team standings matters para sa kanilang kupunan. They have to win today, lalong-lalo na dahil alam nila gutom sa panalo itong kupunan ng NHA. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Rina. And of course, si Secretary Ingara, no? Bukas, opening na ng klase.
Talaga, sir?
Maligayang traffic. I think
nga pala.
They put it back into the old
school year, na sir, no? June na uli.
June na uli.
I just saw the good secretary dun sa closing ceremonies ng palarong pambansa.
Which is always a deck event run by the deck yan. Bitog? No. Rebound Vanya, who scored a basket earlier. Yanya.
Yanya, sir. Yeah.
Yanya.
Kevin.
Delatin.
Enteng.
Ito, matatawag ko ng Johnny Del Cardel. Lapit na. Lapit na to.
Sino, sir?
Ito si Cartel, di ba?
Oo nga.
Si Cardel, umuupo sa ere.
Yun ang bumabomba, sir.
Bomba yun. 3-0 ang ating score.
Maski sa swimming pool, mahirap yun, sir.
Ano? Yan masarap i-cover yun. Pagka ikaw may chance, water polo.
Okay yun, sir. Pati handball gusto ko.
Handball nagawa ko na sa Olympics at saka sa Asian Games. Ang ganda-ganda i-cover. Parang basket din ang handball eh. Ang water polo naman, ang China ginagawa. 7-footer ang nilalagay na goalkeeper. Para walang makapasok. Tapos doon,
Madami sila nun, sir.
Dizon with a corner flip. Saka ang trick doon para mawala yung goalie, papatuin mo ng malakas. Kahit sa handball, patuin mo ng malakas. Walang kaso yun. Tatayo-tayo ka dyan eh. Delatin to the side. Uy, ganda ng move. Hindi lang pumasok. Rebound, Dizon. Medyo bago-bago na itong NHA, ano? Matagal na rin natin din nakikita ito. Kasi sumayang OG na rin yan. Oy, ganda pasa.
On cue.
Merkado ba pumasa?
Yes, sir.
Ayan, OG rin yan. Talagang through the years, ano, hindi lang nila naabot pa so far. To be in the finals, ano?
Pero MVP awardees dito, dalawa na.
Oo. Tsaka ano eh, there was 1 year they had a twice to beat advantage against the AFP. Just didn't work for them. Here's Sumayan leading this attack. He dishes it to Vito at the last moment.
The super scorer making a return. Wala na rin ang Tibay Brothers.
Oo nga pala, no? Kambal yun eh, no?
Oo. Si EJ LJ ay nasa ibang team na.
Ang may brothers tayo, Banggal.
Yes, ENR.
Libre, Cartel. Ayaw. Cartel, RL. Cartel. Short stab, Mercado. Ayaw. Gusto niya ibalik.
Oh.
Ayaw pa rin talaga. Hindi siya makapaniwalang ayaw sumirkel in yung bola.
Slow start para dito sa white shirts. Down by 4. Giving up a 7-0 run after Viana scored the first 3 ball of this game.
Bitog na ipit. Here's si Basalio, dating PTIC.
Yan.
Nice move. Hindi lang pumasok. Binali ball. Takbo ang OP. Layup will work.
Wow. The waiter move coming from Enteng Dalaten.
Si Delaten, bato-bato rin yan eh, no? That short stab does not work. And here comes the rush. Here's Enteng. Enteng is pass to the corner na huli.
Tad late.
Nakaabang si Ong do sa kanto. Clock is down to 5:36. May papasok sa OP. This is John Del Ramillo. Ba't hindi nila ilipat? John Del Cartel. Parang kaya. Si Ong ang pinalitan. Parang hindi kumpleto ang OP, ano?
Pero ito yung core nila eh. De Vega, Antonares, of course.
Wala lang si Mark at saka si si Secretary Angara, no? Good rush. Papasok. Offensive foul. Siniko niya yung defensive.
And that's where Sumayang excels. Playing defense. One of the leaders last season in terms of draw charge.
Number 24, a guard. One of the most natural scorers of this
Correct.
league.
And NHA ended up in the 13th spot last year.
Not one of their best finishes.
Yes. Let down yun for them.
Oh.
Simply put, hindi ka umabante after the first round.
When you consider for many years, one of our Final Four teams sila lagi.
Ito, parate.
Sabi nga natin, isa lang ang hindi nila abot ang maglaro sa finals. First free throw works.
At ang mahirap abutin, yung chips sa director's chair.
Merong kumakain dito nag-i-enjoy ng basketball. Sarap na sarap. Asan ba yung isa? Umuwi na?
Sub, sir, sub.
Bakit sila may sub?
Energy.
Rabe waiting for the next free throw. I think something is under review. Is it the right person to shoot the free throw? I think lang. Uy, may bumalik oh. Kanina kung kailan nagpupukpukan, yun ang kailangan. Wala. Ngayon, mukhang okay naman si Rabe. So, isa pang free throw. Hindi naman pala yun ang issue. Ano? Rabe. Pasok. 5 minutes and 8 ang remaining time. Uy, malaking tao to. Si De Vera. Ito si Enteng. Kinarga. Pasok sa tres. John Del Ramillo cans the 3.
First basket off the bench.
Yes, and it cuts down the lead to 1. Dizon holds the ball aloft. 3 on its way, wide and long. Lead pass. Aldard, yes.
Weicher is able to recover after a slow start.
Oo nga. Kenneth Aldard gives them the lead. At least for now, 10-9. 4:28 to go, or less than that, 4:20. Dizon forced to pass out. De Laten takes away the errant pass. De Laten's whirl. Still has it. He has to pass out 3 seconds.
3 transition defenders, quick on their feet.
Walang nagawa yun. Ano?
Oh, able to lock in that defensive box.
May mga bagong player energy. Leonard Reyes is on the floor.
Chen.
And Chester Chen.
Yan yung mga next gen players na nila.
Oh, close range won't work. And for number 13, Reyes. In the meantime, open. He hit one earlier. Decides to court the inside. No success. Lead pass. Here's Rabe. Rabe accelerates. Goes the other direction. Here's Vito. Will he elevate? Will he dance? Will he try to score?
Always does.
Tinaas sa glass eh. Yung coach nila ngayon, dating player nila yan, si Crisostomo eh, no?
Sherman.
Sherman. Okay itong team na ito, no? May manager na, may assistant manager. Si Mr. Adolfo.
Yes, sir.
May consultant, may team coordinator. May assistant coaches, may training staff. Okay, ha? Kompleto. Nope. Score. Tabla sa Jess. Sa Gis.
Oh, wow.
Oh, sino yan?
Aljard. At least a foot away. At least a foot away from
the 3-point line.
Rainbow arc.
Bitog tries to counter. May foul. Si Aljard may foul.
Tit for tat. Aljard over Vitug. And then Vitug against Aljard. Super scorer talaga. Doesn't matter if he starts or plays off the bench.
Oh, no. Pareho sila ni Aljard din, di ba? Ibang styles.
Yes.
But very prolific point makers. Clock is down to 2:55. Here's the big guy, De Vega. He'll get the curl on the hook.
This is where the major strength lies para sa OPs. Rocky Antonares and De Vega. The Twin Towers, either alternating at that spot or playing together, which sends shivers to the opposition.
And completes the 3-point play. OP now with a 3-point lead.
Looking at his shoes.
Yeah, what do you think?
Different color. Anong color tawag dyan, sir?
Nino, De Vega.
Oo.
Aqua green yun.
Aqua ba yan?
And knowing Rina, you were talking about the shoes of your De Vega earlier.
That's anatomy.
Follow-up will work.
Battle of the inside game.
Uy, si Reyes. Here's Aljard. De Vega. I thought he'd go for it. Outside to Aljard. Libre. Kitang-kita yung goal. Ayaw. Ball is loose. And they'll set up again. De Vega.
Ako, nalunod.
Oo. Aljard finding a broken play, trying to complete it, no success. Here's Bitug. Chen traveled.
Good close-out defense by Antonares. Forcing the traveling call.
Si Canson nasa floor na para sa NHA. Ito si Ramilo. Wow! Pasok na naman.
That's his second three-point conversion. Down by about 5 points earlier.
Now
or 4?
up
Up by 4.
Nice pass. Reyes converts again at very close range.
Tough catch. With a very strong pass coming from His teammate
Buti
cuts the
na
lead
lang,
to
buti
2.
na lang. Kasi may mga player, hindi marunong sumalo, baliktad ang kamay.
Yes.
Hop, step, and nearly converting that. He'll go get free throws here.
That's Sarsha, sir, attacking. Tambak sila dun sa AFP, dun sa laban nila. Si Sarsha off the bench ang kumayod para manatili silang
afloat.
Nakadikit at afloat sa AFP. And eventually, they caught up with the Cavaliers and had a better finishing kick doon sa winning time na tinatawag.
We have Lustestica seeing action for the first time. Throwing out number 7, Aljon Ramos. Sarsha. Second free throw, 55.7 seconds remaining.
Yung mga shoes niya, sir, yung mga gusto kong ginagamit na. Basic lang.
Kaya ako gusto ko pa rin ng Adidas Stan Smith. What a spin that time.
A turnover that led to a basket eventually. After a counter turnover.
Canson taking care of matters there. Nearly a traveling violation. Open shot on its way. Rims out. Chen collects it. Tonyo nearly traveled there. Pocket pass, Mercado. That familiar slow fly to the basket results in a foul.
They have lost a step. But definitely, when we talk about pivot moves in the inside game, Marvin Mercado still has it.
Galing pa rin yung
footwork, sir.
Manira ng mga depensa with those footsteps. Ano, ha? You can also see that when he doesn't succeed, he's frustrated about it. He misses the first gift shot, though. Splits it from the line. NHA is in the lead by 1.
First point for Mercado.
Trying to use some clock here, 15 seconds. Aljar, the point of attack. Drop pass. Oh, sayang. That was nicely run, huh? Sayang yan. And Aljar tapped it out, and we're done with the first quarter of play.
Close as expected. Right to be on top of their group. Motivation para sa OP, para naman sa NHA is to get into the second round.
Okay, second quarter just about ready to be unfurled. Canson together with Lustestica, Reyes, Marvin Mercado, and Chen, the unit for the NHL. Oh. Canson with a pocket 3. Is it a 3?
Yes, sir.
It is.
No hesitation. No second thoughts.
None at all. That won't work. Lead pass. Canson is ahead. And wait a minute. Let's finish this play. Entering the Latin, trying to create room. Has nowhere to go. The drive. Ramillo. No. Now, Rina, you can go.
to win game para sa koponan ng NHA Masters, who did not see action for almost a month here. Last game was May 10 against the DNR team, and last win was May 3 against the GSIS. They came from a 4 days practice last week para tutukan nga itong koponan ng UP Bagong Pilipinas. Nagpa-condition sila dahil mabibilis yung kanilang kaharap ngayon. Focus is given here dun sa kanilang depensa. Kailangan din ng sipag dahil nga sila yung koponan na nasa must-win situation ngayon. The good thing is that kumpleto yung kanilang lineup, unlike in the previous games, no, nakulang sila on their games. And regarding the Vega shoes, I heard is a green glow in color or close to mint green yung kanyang Jordan Tatum 4, the fourth signature shoe of NBA star Jason Tatum. Back to you guys.
Ala, di sinagot ka. Mint green.
Jordan Glow.
Ayun, ako na dyan.
Jordan Tatum 4.
To this side we go. Wide open shot all day to shoot and score.
Thank you, Rina, for that update. Anyway, itong NHA already, let's take a look at their 3-point conversions. 4 na ba yan, Rani, o 5?
In the meantime,
4.
drive to the basket. Here comes Aljard. Can't elevate. The trick is not to get him to jump it. If you play defense on Aljard, don't get him to elevate. Here's a drive. Hanson is scoring at will here.
5 points to open up quarter 2 para sa kanila. 5 of their first 8 points coming from Canson.
Here's the Latin. Nice pass downstairs. The shot, however, not converted. Mercado lead pass to Basalio, who scoots inside and scores with a foul as well.
Definitely, Aljard can defend better than that. Quicker than Basalio, but Basalio beats him to his spot, which is straight to the basket. Meanwhile, Antonares has not gotten himself untracked. Offensively, still scoreless against the defense of Marvin Mercado. De Vega with 3. And the key reason why itong OP was able to beat AFP, Antonares and De Vega exploded in that game against the Cavaliers.
Basalio completes a 3-point play. And the OP, now falling behind by 11, calls time.
Guys, anong problema? Tamlay natin, guys. Sobrang tamlay. Okay, Teng, ikaw mo ng point guard. Teng, point guard. Teng, Aljard, Bianya, Rocky, Heya. Okay? Gawin natin. Naka 2-3 sila, di ba? Interchange. Pero bigyan mo ng pick to. Interchange. Bigyan mo ng pick to. Enteng, atakihin mo to. Pag umaatake si Enteng dito, seal kayong dalawang big man dito. Ha? Seal kayo dito. Pag hindi kaya tira ni Enteng, sealan nyo. Tao na tayo ngayon. Tao tayo.
Boys, kaya tayo nagkakaproblema kasi hindi tayo nag-uusap. Now, kontrolin lang muna natin yung record, then we go attack. Hindi tayo maka-attack. Baba natin yan, baba natin.
Big rush by the NHA production-wise. They now lead by 11.
11-1 run here to open up the second quarter.
Score at the end of the first quarter was 20-19. With the OP down by a point. A lot of screening. The latter squeezed in, fouled. Makasilos testi ka nakangiti.
Jose Prado.
You're right, Prado is the one whistled for it. Aljard will sit down and Ramilio will come back in. Ramilio has already pocketed 6 points.
On 2 threes.
Shot clock at 14 seconds.
Bakit naghahanap ng free throw ang OP? Hindi naman tinire. The pass intended for the corner does not arrive. Downstairs we go. And the pass intended for the corner.
Could have taken the shot.
Yeah, actually. He wanted to go to the other corner, but it
We
was
saw a play like that doon sa Game 2 ng finals wherein Bronson received a pass back and scored.
samantala.
Enteng, Heya, Rocky, John Del, Bianya. Bianya, tawid ka. Pag meron, libre. Okay, Bianya nandito. John Del, bigyan mo ng pick to. Okay? Rocky, punta ka dito. Ito, punta ng corner. Ito, Heya, pumunta ka dito sa ano to, ha? Sabay-sabay sa kayo.
Okay, we are at the 7:34 mark of the second quarter with 8.7 seconds for this particular possession for the office of the president. The Latins searching for a receiver. They wanted to get it up close, but it's not outside to be kept. Clock not moving. It did not touch anybody inside or on the floor. There it is. They get the crawl on the shortstop.
Finally, Antonares delivers here from the inside para sa OP. First field goal for them with almost 3 minutes gone here in quarter 2.
Mercado creating room.
Definitely motivated by the fact that he's up against two excellent big men in Antonares and De Vega.
Si Antonares, Rocky ang pangalan. No? Meantime, libre, gandang tira. The Latin rings the bell from the right side.
Usually their best perimeter player itong si Dalaten. Enteng Dalaten.
33-25.
Again.
Mercado whirling around this matchup.
Holding his own. Nobody helping out. Single coverage. Mercado has scored a total of 5 points. All coming here in the second.
If he continues to find a defensive alignment like that in front of him, he'll just keep going to the basket. Here's an open. Oh. Delatan with a pop from the left flank this time. Cuts it down to 8.
It's all white shirts. 7 in the game for the Latin. Lead down to 8 for the Masters.
Traveling call against Mercado.
Better defense on the part of the OPs against M&M.
Time 6:02 in the second quarter. The Latin, will he go 3 in a row? Yes,
Oh, wow. That's 6 of his 9 points all here in the second. And he has scored 6 of their 10 points here in quarter 2.
Tatlong sunod no?
31-20 na to kanina eh.
Yeah.
So this is already a
9-4.
correct sir, counter para sa kanila.
Nice pass. Oh, block. Big block that time by Rocky. Lots of subs, sabay timeout. And with 5:24 to go, we'll let them discuss things.
Box. Defense yan. Sa ilalim yung inbound ko. Ay, simple lang. Pick. Ay, dito, sorry. Okay lang yan kahit ano. Basta yan. Pick. Cut. Stop, pick. Slide. Pick. Ito, dito. Ito, i-push mo to. Jerry. Okay. Gusto ko ikaw to. Ako pick. Pipik ito. Ako pipik. Pipik ito, then ito. Ikaw hindi, gusto ko dito. Ikaw, pare ko. Ikaw dito ka, tres. Oh, sige. Galing sa baba, galing sa baba. Galing sa baba to eh. Kaya mo yan? Hindi, dito yan. Hindi tayo nakabox. Pick, yan tayo, pick dito, kaya yan. Ito. Jerry.
35-29. The second quarter is down to 5 minutes and 24 seconds. Earlier today, wins by the PHIC, PhilHealth, winning against DOJ 79-68. And in the second game, OMB winning against COMELEC 86-79.
And an exciting face-off.
Yes, indeed. And here comes Ramilio. No fear. He misses out. And naipit si Vaina. Lob pass by Dison. Vasalio. Na-foul pa.
Fearless move on the part of Vasalio. Understanding that this is an urgent call for them to win against a tough opponent.
And the foul is on Rocky Antonares. And they are leading by 8 currently. The NHA. Vasalio sinks the bonus. Makes it the 38-29 second period, down to its last 5 minutes. Uh-oh. Ramilio. Pounded. May foul. Away from the ball.
Foul number 22, Marvin Mercado. His first free.
First foul of Mercado, the third on the home masters. Gusto nila yung inbound ng dikit na gano'n.
Parang nagwo-workout sa Antonares sa loob, sir.
Paano mo nasabi yan?
Parang tag-of-war. So he'll just dive inside and try to overpower.
Ano yung sa gym ngayon yung may lubid?
Yun na nga, sir, yung rope exercise.
Tawag nila doon.
Si Rina, alam yan, sir.
Alam ko nung high school, tag-of-war yan. Uy.
Ang strengthening ng core yun, sir, yung ginaganon.
Ano dinidevelop nun?
Core, sir.
Core.
C-H-O-R-E.
Core.
Nanood ako ng spelling bee, sir.
Ah.
Sa US, pambihira yung mga bata.
Ang mga words, ano?
Yung iba naman, ano naman, sir, pero mahirap pa rin i-spell yun eh.
Ah. Ako nung sumali ako nung bata ako, hindi ko makalimutan yung word na hindi ko na-spell.
Ano, sir?
Cynosure.
Eh talaga naman.
Ah.
Ako nga, facade lang, sir.
The Latin. No, not this time.
Iba tricky words eh, di ba?
Talagang ime-mess up ka para...
Oops.
Sino yan? Si Vasalio at saka si Rocky.
Is that Sumayang? Once again, drawing charge.
Wow. Antonares collects his second foul. Vitok's back in.
Ganda rin ang shoes niya, no, sir? Antonares. White sa isang side, blue sa kabilang side.
That won't work for Mercado. Chewed up by De Vega. Clock is down to 3:40. Libre. Short, very short. Here's De Vega, Vitog. Crossover. Hammered. Won't make it. Ball is loose. Cross-court pass. The Latin will...
Another draw charge. May Sumayang is third in the game. That is a very able defender.
Not flopping.
Yes.
Not flopping.
Against multiple matchups.
Yeah. And the ball will go change hands here. Cartel is back in the game.
Rabe has not found his usual big scoring race.
There's a turnaround. There's Rabe on cue.
Yun nga sa pregame natin, nakita natin over 30 points. 4 so far for Rabe.
Cartel trying to assemble an offensive line. The Latin, the Vaina. The Latin, ball fake and all, doesn't get the board. De Vega collects it from the floor. Big man stretches, is smothered.
Wow.
That is a good conversion. Kept on it, was persistent.
Long and lean.
Long and lean. Indeed.
Relying on that massive reach that he has to score underneath.
The tentacles ba?
Yes, sir. Pugita.
Pugita.
Paul po, no, sir, no?
Yep. D-zone. Follow-up by Reyes. Short stab, yes.
I thought that Vanya could have been fouled. But then a whistle was blown, play went on.
Oo, tuloy lang eh.
And the mustard shirt scored that last sequence.
42-33, 9-point lead with 1:50 to go. The Latin inside the Vega. Now he gets a foul.
Full stretch against 3 mustard shirts. Double effort. Look at this entry pass and the full stretch.
They give it to D-zone.
High flyer dati yan, sir, di ba?
Di ba? Wala siya ng first season. Alam ko second season sumali yan. Nang pagsali ng NHL.
Yes, sir.
Wala naman ng NHL ng first season natin.
Wala pa ba, sir?
Wala. Tingnan mo, i-confirm nyo. Pag mali ako, di mali. Pero malamang tama ako. Kasi naalala ko, meron tayong MMDA, may PhilHealth tayo.
MMDA. BFP, sir.
Wala pa tayong BFP noon. Meron pa tayong team ng mga congressmen. May DOJ na noon. Inside, foul counted.
This is where the difference lies.
Mahaba itong De Vega, no?
Saka may laro talaga, sir. Magaling eh. Big to big passing yan, sir. Ha?
Sorry, Vitug was the one called for the foul is first.
Wala silang magawa kundi mag-reach in dahil hindi mo masabay yan eh. Sir, nagyayabang si Rani.
Sino? Di ba tama ako? Ngayon, pag umaandar, mayabang ka. Kanina, wala ka naman sinabi. Puro blanco yung nasa screen. Napakayabang talaga nitong batang to.
All I can say, sir, is my goodness.
My goodness. Kanina, nung nawala yung screen, nawala rin siya. Diba? Kung kailan nagdidikitan yung laro, naghahanap tayo ng numbers. Wala, parang iniwan lang tayo.
I was surprised. I suddenly had a seatmate.
Nangiiwan. Hindi ko nabibigyan ng turon yan.
Oh.
No banana cue.
Oh.
Open.
Oh, they need
nice. Ayun niya. It's a good 3-point bomber. Look at this. Set. Boom.
After being down at 31-20, major fight back here. They've scored a total of 20 points in the last few minutes compared to 13 para sa NSA. Fight back is on for the OPs.
Hey, pwesto, gusto ko ito sabay ito Sabay na tikulihin natin yan. Ito sabay once na umangat ito, kanwari akit ka rito, ito kanwari akit ka dito. Then, screenan mo. Pag meron, bigay mo. Kung sino man to, boy, bigay hit mo to. Sabay ito akit dito, and then pagka sumabay, sabay ka rin, Rabe. Once nakaano to, dito ka sa taas, ha?
Hindi kami sabay.
Sabay kayo ngayon, dito.
Challenging din yung pinasukan ni Sherman Crisostomo.
At least kabisado niya, sir. Kasi
that's an advantage. Then also, how to get the respect of your former teammates as well, ano?
That's true.
Si Larry Bird, walang pakialam. Si Chris Ford, ang kanyang naging coach. Lalo naman si Larry Bird. 4 ang lamang ng NHA. Bitug. Robin, nice screen. He's open. It won't stay down. Robin sent it to the wrong party. Delatan is fouled. That'll count.
It's a masterpiece for the Latin. Look at this. Shifting from left to right. Handling the hold.
Tsaka naturally strong no? Tsaka alam mo, nagbubuhat sila.
Kasi ang laro nito, sir, natural used to be a regular 4-man doon sa Malacanang. So ngayon, bumalik sa natural spot niya na 3.
3. Kasi parang small siya for 4 no?
Yes, sir.
3 talaga
14 na yan. 160% shooting to with his 5 assists, 3 steals.
8 seconds remain in the quarter. Step to the side. It won't work. And we are done. At the end of 2 quarters, NHA has its heads above the waterline, 44-43. Third quarter, coming your way. Gets tied up. The guy wanted the basket. He wanted it.
Unbelievable. Coming from Bruno.
That's why he did that wraparound. The lead is 18. This is the biggest lead right now. On the left side, and he wants Rebolius to add to his total. Tan thought about it. Cordero wide open, good line. That's 20.
The decision for using Tan. Be down to 8 from a high of 19, 55-36. So this is a 13-0 run generated by AFP.
Exactly. Titira si Eugene. Hello!
1 3-point basket after another.
Leads Lansang. Oh! A bala that was already in. Bruno got it. That's a foul, Rebolius.
I don't know about that. Because I thought that Rebolius gave way.
Tinamaan niya. Manipis pero tinamaan.
But Bruno, super quick.
Oo.
Gonna take off so far away from the basket.
Bago dumating yung malalaking tao no? Iniwanan na niya
Ganda rin kasi ng pasa na Ebidag
exactly. want this guy to have the ball. Open, bang!
You can see why. Now they call timeout.
Tan trying to keep Lansang away. Lansang wants to use his length against Tan. To the corner.
Oh, wow.
Yes!
Oh, wow.
Yes! What a big, big basket in front of the bench of the DNR.
My.
May foul pa yata.
Meron, sir. Took a 3. I thought they'd go inside. Cold-blooded 3 ball by Castro, and this is where the difference lies. The 3-point shooting of AFP in the last 2 quarters.
Okay, third quarter underway. The Latin is still close and tight, 44-43. Good cut, Rocky. If you're named Rocky, better be a Stig.
Like Mr. Antonares.
Yes. Beetle. Follow up. Rabe. Knock.
Blocked by the Latin.
Oo. Foul.
Forced turnover.
Uy.
It's Rabe was the physical attribute to battle against Antonares and De Vega. Although smaller, but definitely also is quite strong.
Canson. Rabe trying to make a decision here. Spots. Testiga.
This is a 2-time MVP. Former 2-time MVP.
47-45. Go, Rina.
So far, NHA is taking advantage here of UP's lapses, especially in that first half. No, UP couldn't sustain yung mga runs nila because ang dami nilang errors. Mga turnovers, missed throws also para sa kanilang kupunan. The need to regroup and tighten their fundamentals will be keys for the OP team, lalo na ngayong second half natin. They're still down here by 2 points, and over that halftime huddle, coaches reminded the OP Bagong Pilipinas get more second chance opportunities for them as they were out-rebounded, especially in that first and second quarter by the NHA. And stop Mercado here, no, dahil halos lahat ng mga puntos nasaktan sila, galing din kay Mercado yung iba dyan. They gotta stay active here and maintain yung focus nila during momentum swings. Para naman sa kupunan ng NHA, no, dalawang tao yung pinapabantayan sa kanila. Itong si De Vega at saka si Dalaten. Dagdag ko na rin sa report ko yung mga teams natin on our pioneer year here in 2013. 7 teams yung kasakasali natin dito. We have the AFP, Congress, LGU, DOJ, Judiciary, MMDA, PhilHealth, and PNP. Itong NHA, sumali sila Season 3 and Malacanang join us in Season 2.
This Season 3 yan.
And thanks for the burger, Rins. Classic yan.
Oo, pero maliit. Ay, nako, may double
patty.
you know. Uy, grabe. Walang anggulo. Sino yung nakahiga?
Si Sarsha.
Tapang ni Sarsha, no? Sasabay ka dyan kay Rabe.
May tama siya, sir.
Sa mukha, ano?
Is there a cut?
Yung mga tamang ganun, ano? Yung hilo, no? You get the wind knocked out of you and your senses are distorted.
Sa akin, sir, basta walang dugo, laban ako.
Ano naman?
Pag meron, higa muna ako.
Ako na-experience ka na broken nose. Tinamaan.
Sakit eh.
Sakit. In x-ray, broken nose. Sabi ko, sir, kailangan ba ng cast? Wala naman daw cast nilalagay doon sa bridge ng nose. Ano ka? Duling ka niyan, sir.
Nasiko, sir.
Natamaan sa rebound.
Sa akin na nakatama si Jack Tanuan eh.
Oh, sorry oh. Laki ni Papa Jack eh, no?
Lalo tuloy lumaki ilong ko.
Upon review, question found, number 15, JP Sarsha.
Foul na siya, may tama pa siya.
Third subdivision.
Third foul pa.
And remember that they're playing with only 10 players. If I count them correctly.
Si Papa Jack, ano, underrated, pero ang dami niyang pwedeng gawin sa court.
Sir, magpunta kami sa Seoul para sa Asian Games.
Pala, no?
Rockstar siya ron.
Bakit?
Apa. Kasi, ano sir, yung facial features. Opa! Opa!
Tapos ang lalim pa ng boses, no?
Opa!
Si Sanford kasama na nun.
Wala pa, sir. Sila Sambo ito, sila Alan Cady. Elmer Reyes.
Sanford, madalas kaming magkantahan niya yun.
Saan, sir?
May mga in business niya kasi, I think is organic medicine.
Oh, really?
Then yung aking in-laws, madalas kaming small parties. Patay sila pag si Zalford kumanta.
Dala niya yung mahiwagang gitara niya, sir.
Of course.
Oh. I know, right?
Hindi ako makatanggi pag siya nagyaya.
Singing like that, sir?
Oh, iba. Galing kumanta ni Zalford. Pati bread. Pag-usapan natin yung bread man.
They're coming.
Yeah. Matanda na sila pero dabalay.
No problem. The front act is Noel Cabangon.
Okay rin.
I listen to Wish 107.5.
Rocky.
May tira to, sir.
Oh, pero malakas. Hanson. Nice gather. Nice gather. Follow up.
Good trail job.
Just testing on the trail.
Strong third quarter for the two-time MVP. Now has 5 third quarter points. And also has increased their lead to 6 at this stage.
And OP's missing everything. Hanson. Here's Lostestica. Will he load up? He will. Bang!
Once upon a time, Lostestica among the best, among the top snipers.
Alala mo yung mga jewel nila sa PNP?
Wala nang umiping.
Di ba? Pag silang dalawa shootout.
Yes.
Here's the Latin. Aljan. Rocky.
Third straight miss.
Dito flying. Nung araw, that could have been called overhead.
Wala na ngayon ganun, ano, sir, no?
Wala na. It's palming the ball, actually. I think officially it's an illegal dribble.
Nainis ako ron, sir, kasi maliit ako eh. Lagi pag nag-dribble ako.
Natatawagan ka nun. Isipin mo, may player nung araw, may kakampoy ni Commissioner Atoy, si Ray Franco.
Matigas mag-dribble yun, sir.
Ang taas ng dribble.
Number 19 for the Crispa Red Manizers.
Butag. 55-48 ang score natin. 7-point lead by the NHA with 5:43 remaining in quarter 3. Nice inside Corey.
Good development as the Latin finally brings their offense closer to the basket after missing 3 straight jumpers.
Rocky Antonares now with 6. The Latin has 16. Canson, no. Vaina, nearly stolen. Lustestica doing a little of everything. Basalio,
Oh.
No angle. He misjudged it. The Latin in the deep right corner.
Nice pass.
Cartel. No. Follow up. No.
Blocked by Vito.
Oh. Los Testica with the lead pass to Mercado. Mercado will grind down the defense.
And you can say that he has been dominant against De Vega.
In every which way.
9-4 Mercado.
And the lead is 7. 4:40 left to play. Stolen by Vito. Oh, shifting hands in the air now. Huli lang. The Latin has no numbers. Will not force the issue. Goes to the side. Cartel wants to make it. He does.
7 in the quarter para sa OP. Oh, make that 9 in the quarter for them. 13 meanwhile for the yellow shirts or the mustard shirts.
5-point lead. Cartel finally knocking one. He's been pining for a basket. Mercado will again grind down the defense. Not succeed this time. Here comes Cartel. Hitting this 3-on-1. Dish. Dipsidu. He knew he would miss.
Oh my, wasted opportunity.
Nga, pero yun yung sakit ng NHA, no? Hindi mababa sa depensa. Time immemorial. Wild shot. Ayan, no? A lot of shoving and pushing.
Teams are tired.
Yeah.
But what about COMELEC earlier?
Iba yun, ano?
And Ombudsman.
Iba yun.
Outstanding move.
Sayang. And here's the lead pass. Canzon will go straight to the hole.
After a series of turnovers and missed attempts, NHA scores a 2-point basket to create another 7-point lead. Timeout for Coach Kazim Mirza.
Mahirap kainin yung malaki. Pagka sa labas ka, messy yun. Pagka nasa green yun.
Mali! Saan tayo nakascore? Dito! Ariel! Taipan nyo ng taipan! Tangina!
Dalawa. Let's go, pare! Kuya, tayo, kuya. Pare, lahat ng sinunod natin dito sa loob. Pare, tira kayo ng tira namin.
Anong casual exercise ko na yun? Alam mo, laki na wala sa atin nung nawala yung ultra. Okay, nalalabing oras, 3 minutes and 11. Lamang ang NHA ng 7 pero hindi nakakasiguro, ha? May scorers itong kupunan ng OP.
May balik, sir. May remate. May hagupit.
May rebanse. Cartel, top of the key, thought about it. De Vega turn around, got it. Nicely run play.
I like that. Entry pass to the high post. Most open spot against the 2-3 zone.
Walang tao dun, eh.
11 for De Vega. Second leading scorer behind the 16 of Enteng Dalatin.
Rabbit. Nothing. Is that Mercado underneath?
Once again scores against De Vega. Rabe has been contained, but Mercado has exploded to lead all Home Masters with 11 points.
Open? Yes. Is that De Vega? There's a foul.
Yes, sir.
I think that should count. Because I feel it was simultaneous.
And possession stays.
Reyes will come in. Basalio has just been called for the foul. Mercado is given a breather here. The lead is 5. Counted ba?
Counted, sir.
Libre. Vaina. Poste. Ayaw. At ang rebound, inakap ni Rabe. Set shot ni Basalio. Uy.
Not the most productive outing para kay Basalio, but they needed that 3-point conversion.
Oo. May unti-unting nagko-contribute si Basalio.
Siyam na rin pala.
Oo nga. Carter, bakayin niya. Under the basket, no we go. It won't go. Si Rabe has been pining for a basket. Good cut. Is this Dison? Ayaw. Yung galaw na yun. Dison. Yan! Counted yan!
That's the value of pushing the basketball. Quick and deep. Rabe kept that ball alive.
Ayan.
Dison will not disappoint.
Alam mo to si Dison, leaper ito eh.
Nabawasan na nga yung vertical, sir.
I think, is that Sarsha coming back in? Yeah.
As they need him.
But he is with 3 personal fouls and got hammered earlier. Dison can't complete the 3-point play. The lead, nonetheless, is a 10-point one.
Sumampa na naman sa double figures. Kalamangan dito ng NHA.
Corner. Open. Yes. No ill effects of that banging earlier.
Rested for about 5 minutes on the first touch. Nails a 3 ball. That's the lead to 7. Sarsha now. His first basket.
Yeah, first one. Kasi nga yung fouls were more a thing for him. As this is blocked. Here comes a 3-on-2. Here is the strength of OP when they run.
He's strong. He's big. He's fast. 8 and 7 to go with his 2 assists and a steal. Plus 3 blocks. 5-point run. White shirts.
Reyes asking for it. Sumayang. Reyes. And Rabe will try to find a way in any which way. We're down to the last 30 seconds of the third. Third foul of Antonares.
Shooting to JP Rabe.
Rabe might be a tad misaligned with the basket.
Has to work double here given the size of the front line.
Yeah. Makes an adjustment. De Vega and Calatin are back. 30 seconds. 6-point lead. Lob pass. De Vega makes his move. He's chewed up downstairs. They call traveling on him.
Is that Sumayang with the ball hawk? Forcing
Yes.
another turnover.
Yes.
So that's 4 turnovers forced by Sumayang.
Parang hinigaan niya si De Vega. Ito yung Lustestica will come in for Sumayang. It's been a good third quarter for Lustestica actually. It's showing us the old Lustestica. I don't think it's ever been ever disappeared. He'll load up. Malakas lang. May foul.
That's it in penalty.
Holding foul on number 15. JP Rabe's third.
2 seconds to go. Vaina? No. Had a chance though. Good setup. And we're down to the final quarter of the day, Ronnie.
That's right, sir. And again, every time NHA gives a sizable lead, babalik dito ang OP. Pero itong NHA nananatili above the waterline with a 6-point edge heading to quarter 4.
a better job scoring-wise, outscoring the OP by 5 in that third.
OP has not won a quarter, sir, from NHA.
But the big thing there is pumutok na rin si Lustestic.
Yun ang malaki. At saka si Marvin Mercado.
The OGs.
Yes. Ito pa isang OG.
But he misses badly. Ball will stay there though.
Shot clock at 14 seconds.
Parang nagka-settle down na si Lustestic at saka si Vito. There was a time hindi mag-jive yung dalawang yan on the court. Big basket.
Good ball. Security coming from the Latin.
The Latin just strong. Just
Super.
very strong.
18 for the Latin to lead all OPs.
There's a Testica to Basalio who loses it. But they'll keep it with 9.8 remaining on the shooting clock.
8 seconds on the shot clock. 9.8 seconds to shoot.
Here's Rabe. Malamerkado din ito no?
Pero maliit.
Mas maliit. Pero ganun grind out. The Latin with a wraparound. De Vega.
That's a shot.
Ganda ng touch niya, no?
The Latin with perfect feed.
And look at this. It's a 2-point affair.
Yun talaga ang trend, sir. Yun ang kwento. Lalamang, babalik. At didikit.
Para sila goma. Antonio, no. Sarsha. Tatabla ba tayo dito sa offensive set na to? Hindi. Rebound. Tinangay ni Reyes. Mali ang pasa. The layup will work and we are tied.
That's good defensive work para kay De Vega. Forcing Reyes to that bad pass which the Latin turned into goal. 20 for the Latin.
6-0 run by the OP. We'll be back.
Hit natin si Odat hit natin. Then, pero kung wala, kung hindi mabigay, balls, ano tayo, kung hindi mo mabigay, bigay tayo, Alvin, ball screen tayo dito, para natin yung overload natin. Ha? Hey, pare, try mo i-seal dito, baka malibre pa rin to. Ha? Sige na, wala na.
Lalagay ko sa Mawas. Mawa ang Sunday, di ba? Okay, tabla tayo sa 67.
Nako.
Eto na, takbo. Sarsha. Lalamang na ba ang OP? Sa opensang ito, hindi pa. Rabe.
The Latin was wide open to the left.
Diretso ito si Bitog. Yes.
Nobody does it. Like Bitog in transition,
Yeah.
yes.
No fear hook shot.
That's a semi-hook.
Ipsidu
No conscience.
at all. The Latin trying to break loose. Hemmed in. Ooh, difficult pass to the deep corner. No. Here's Antonio. Over to Vito. You were saying? Oh, takedown. Could be it's a foul against Dizon.
Try to sell it. Mahirap itong larong ito.
Bakit?
Hindi mo ma-establish talaga maski nalamang ka if you have the edge.
Hindi mo ma-preserve eh. Di ba? Ako ang weakness talaga ng NHA, running down defensively. Raina. Ramilo. Big drive. Dizon.
Fouls by Dizon.
Foul number 8, Derek Dizon. His fourth, 2.
Apat si Dizon. Ito, dalawang free throw. Tatabla ba tayo?
NHA wins, they go up to 3-1. OP prevails, they will climb to 4-1.
So, ang NHA kahit pa paano tatawid yan.
Halos na sir, tawid na eh. Dalawa na eh.
Kaso, gaya nga ng nabanggit mo ni Rhea, ni Rina rather, carry over.
Correct sir.
Dito. Wow. Wow.
Confidence is not a problem.
Kaboom, boom, boom.
11 for Vitug, the time Mercado for scoring honors.
6:54 remaining. Just when OP thought they were so close. But let's see, lots of time remaining. Here's Sasha. Hops. To the side we go. Nice flyby. Rebound to Vega. Turn back. Yes.
Good launch by Ramillo. Even if he missed, De Vega was right there to clean it up. 17 for De Vega.
To support the Dalatin
Yes.
output of 20.
On 80% shooting to go with his 8 rebounds.
Rabe gets it finally.
That's a shot. Race basket. Mid-range.
Naka-gist na rin si Rabe. De Vega. Sasha. Canson is back on the floor, by the way. Also has had a productive game. To the side. Ramilo. No. Down on the floor. Here comes Canson. Vitog is asking for it on the other side. Canson has other ideas. Step back. No. And Vitog collects. You were saying no conscience?
Oh, he passed off. Looking at the Latin was...
When he heard the whistle, it should have gone for the basket, no?
The Latin getting worked on there at the sideline.
Because before that, the foul run, he was really going to pass it.
Correct. But he had a chance to take 2 free throws.
Diba? Madaling sabihin, boy, he should have gone for it. He was going to pass it. Inbound. Problematic inbound, but they get it across. Here's Mercado. 5:25 to go. Sumayang over to Vito. Now.
Oh, the line drive.
Line drive. From baseball, no? Line drive. Deep. Going, gone. Here's the Vega. Long arms. Shot clock at 8. Lost. May foul.
Offensive foul on Ramilo.
Yung Canson is a game changer, ha?
True.
When he comes into the floor, many good things happen for the NHA. Matagal na palang walang laro itong NHA, ha?
May 10 pa, sabi ni Rina, sir. Almost a month.
A month ago. Don't forget, those of you who love volleyball, the UVL semifinals begin on Wednesday here in this venue as well. We've got the COMELEC.
Wow.
Nasa ilalim siya. See, by the way, the volleyball tournament, COMELEC will face PhilHealth, and the protagonists of last year's championship, the BFB, goes up against the PNP.
And PNP recently eliminated
the AFP.
The AFP team. Two-time UVL champions.
In 4 sets.
For the first time, AFP will not be
in the Final Four.
In the podium.
Oo nga, no? Ang BFP naman is hoping that this will be their year naman. Because last year, they lost in 3 matches.
to PNP.
Maganda yung chemistry ng PNP no? Maganda yung flow nila. But BFP has so many good players this year.
True.
But I'm kind of feeling COMELEC will pull something very interesting. They can get their offense going early on.
They've been on the upswing lately.
They've eliminated the DFA, no?
DFA, sir.
Tama, no? Mercado, what a pass. The bigs passing to each other.
Big to big.
Big to big. 4:40 to go.
Basali with 11. Mercado with 11. Vitug with 11. Rabe with 10. 4 in double figures. Up by 5.
Los Testica, wala pa sa double. 8 pa lang. Latin!
Cannot overstate his value.
23.
Just like that, they're back once again in the hunt. 23 on 10 of 17 shooting.
2-point game lang. Rosalio hesitates. Canson sees a crack. Puts it up. No. And a chance to tie up this game anew. Cartel says, let's be prudent about this possession. The Latin. Cross court. Goes the other way to Aljard. Free. And almost clear touch. De Vega underneath. Reverses. Blocked. Blocked. Ball will go the other way. Didn't get any foul.
Excellent interior defense.
Without fouling.
Yes.
We have a timeout on the hardwood, and the NHA hangs on to a 2-point lead with 3:46 to go.
Sayang tayo mo, tagsagal eh. Execute tayo. Gusto ko po si Marvin. Hit natin si Marvin. Then yung sinabi ko lang kanina, gano'n na lang. Yan, hindi tayo makano. Then, ito lang gusto ko. Ang depensa natin, tao-tao, then all switch. All switch. Wala akong pakialam kahit maliit yan, malaki, all switch.
Bin! Huwag ka tumanggap dito. Huwag ka tumanggap dito sa elbow. Dito mo tanggapin. Kasi mas hit tayo lahat dito tatlo eh.
Pag nakatao, may advantage tayo kay Yang. Ha? Basa lang, basa.
Okay. Alam mo itong araw na to, close and tight.
Yes, sir. As expected dahil sa ating mga
posisyonan,
protagonists, either posisyonan or survival mode.
79-68 winning score ng PhilHealth. 86-79 winning score ng OMB. Ombudsman. What a game by Mercado.
Very strong showing against
any kind of defense.
Correct. Forcing baseline, but it was the help.
Mercado with a 13-point game. Slow start, but finally shooting at a 6 of 11 clip. That free throw, though, does not work.
Oh, it's always been his Achilles heel.
Yes. But this is still undecided. Aljard. Whoa! Sweet and solid from the corner of 3.
And these two have played together previously. Makita mo, hinahanap ni Dalatin si Aljard.
That's a good point.
Malaking tiwala niya dahil alam niya super scorer din.
Yung, di ba, may mga player na may pulso for that big shot at the end. Cartel fouling Los Testic. A team foul count. OP has 4. 2 on NHA. Inside the box. Drop pass. Goodbye. Mercado coming to the rescue. 15, sorry.
Their best big. Coming alive here.
Dalatin lost it. Estestica hangs on to it. Here's Vasalio trying to be careful with the possession. Akin na, sabi ni Antonio. Mercado is blocked from behind, but will shoot 2.
What a wind-up. Mercado carrying this team on his broad shoulders. Antonares and De Vega trying to rescue the troops.
Like he has done through the years with this team.
Yes, sir. Indeed.
What did you do? You took a bath there.
I think I stepped on chocolate. So.
Yeah. First free throw. Yung! Just when they needed it. And Lustestica urging his teammates, let's play D on the other end. 2 free throws by Mercado. Boy, those are clutch. And our count is 82-77. We will pause for a timeout by the OP.
Wait. Okay, RL, dali mo. RL, dali mo sa side na to. Enteng. Hindi. Ito. Aljard, makinig ka. Naka-box formation tayo dito, ha. Okay, Rocky. Okay, RL, dali mo yung bola. Pick ka dito. Enteng, labas ka dito. Kung walang poses si Enteng, labas ka, Enteng. Aljard, ang gawin mo next, pumik ka kay Rocky dito. Rocky, postehan mo naman. Ikaw gumante.
Pinakain tayo sa man-to-man.
Ay.
Okay, we are down to the final 2 minutes and 31 seconds of this action-packed day here in the UNTV Cup here in our 12th season. Battle for position and survival for some, as we now have the NHA Home Masters in the lead by 5 against the Office of the President, Bagong Pilipinas.
Ganda ng mga laro, sir.
Yeah. It's been action-packed. And the skills of the players really came to the fore here, like this one. Ooh, Rocky missing the shot. He was misaligned, really.
That was an after timeout play that NHA stopped.
Oh, last 2 minutes. The Latin will go for it from 15.
Suddenly they stay alive.
Can't miss today.
26. Our heart and soul.
3-point game.
Galing, ano sir, no?
Oh, sobra. Vitog dancing, blocked in the air. Ball to be retained, I suppose, by the NHA.
What?
It's a possession issue, so there will be a review.
What a play date, really.
Oh. No need for the challenge, though.
Dalaten has played the starting role para dito sa OP all game long. Meanwhile, on the other side, I believe it has been Marvin Mercado was the biggest difference maker for them.
You now know our candidates for best player.
Highly motivated against the Young Turks, Antonares and De Vega.
On several occasions, he's chewed them up, especially on those post moves. With 5.4 remaining, it's the NHA ball. Vitog, muntik na, may foul. The Latin was the one who got charged with the foul.
And they are in penalty.
Ako, sabi ni Enteng.
Mabigat yung foul na yun, sir.
Yung name na Enteng, napaka-Pinoy.
Parang naalala ko dyan si Ramon Zamora.
Bakit si Ramon?
Enteng the Dragon, sir.
Oh. Pwede naman si Enteng Kabisoto.
Bago na yun, sir.
Okay. 2 for 2.
Babes Emergence also as a key player here late in the fourth has been instrumental for them to stay ahead by this much.
The lead is 5. Rosali with the foul. Penalty na ba?
Wala pa, sir. Tatlo pa lang. Pwede makita yung kay Rabe. 12 for Rabe. Mercado suddenly has 17 points.
Yeah. We don't see him do that well. We haven't seen the NHA very often yet. So they're back in the schedule.
Costly.
Oh boy.
This was not the way the OPs played against AFP.
They won in the clutch, huh?
They were forcing turnovers against the Cavaliers. Now they're the ones committing these key errors.
Basalio stops before the midcourt line. Starts his dribble. Hooks the Latin, not called. In the meantime, Mercado. Here's Antonio. Ooh. Gamble. They gambled.
63 seconds remains. Two possession edge stays para sa NHA.
$18 on the shooting clock. The Latin throws.
Could have been fouled.
Yes.
Could have been fouled. No whistle was blown, you play on.
Oh, wala. I would ISO Vito. And it's going to happen. Watch this.
And that's a backbreaker. Backbreaker Vito.
Diba, you don't get a call on the other end and then they hurt you with a big shot on the other end. 87-79. Big one. I kind of sense Vito was going for that one.
Ang key stretch dito, sir, yung chance sana lumamang ng OP.
Yeah, that stretch, ano?
Then they missed. Could have been deflating on the part of NHA. But let's listen in to Coach Kasim.
Labas RL. Simon, backdoor ha, baka meron. Tapos screen dito. Curl. Pagkakuha ng curl, Aljard, atake tayo. Okay? Ulit. Enteng, Kea, Rocky, Aljard, RL. RL labas. Enteng pick dito, baka may backdoor. Pag backdoor, pick dito, Rocky. Curl ka dito. Pag wala, labas, handoff, RL, atake mo.
Only 40 seconds remain in our action-packed day here in the UNTV Cup.
This just proves that any team can beat any other squad.
Ako yung last, ilan yung aakyat do sa apat?
Sa anim, sir. Apat lang.
No? So the final round of 8 will be very, very intriguing and interesting.
Apat na sikat
ng bawat grupo. Nagtatawid papunta sa kabila.
Don na ka.
Tonight, I will already make the possible matchups and the possible outcomes. In the meantime, Dalaten, what a game he has played. He is fouled.
Not yet over the limit.
Wala pa no?
That's how well they have played defensively.
When they play half court, di ba?
Correct, sir.
Wag lang sa transition Transition, niiwanan sila ng OP The Latin shoots wild. There was still a lot of shot clock remaining, but the game clock is down to its last 30 seconds. Basalio is the one bringing it up. Big man with the dribble, fouled by Cartel.
The three-pointer delivered by
Vito
definitely was straight to the heart of the OPs.
So, let's say hang on ng NHA. They will be at
3-1.
3-1 with one more game to play.
Yes, sir. While itong team ng OP will end
at
the first round with a 3-2 win-loss card.
Not bad. But will cross over, no?
Yes, sir.
Basalio, big baskets by the big guy.
This is a big end game finish para dito sa NHA.
Surviving the big storm, the challenge. But can't say enough about the all-around good game of Dalaten. Here's Lustestica. You don't need a shot, but Vito has other ideas always.
Coach Sherman was telling them not to shoot anymore.
And a win by, the number 79 is the common number of all 3 games today.
Yes, sir. Agree.
NHA winning 89-79 earlier today. OMB, Ombudsman winning 86-79, and in the first game, PhilHealth winning 78-68. Sino best player, Coach Ronnie?
None other than the former two-time MVP Marvin Mercado, who's shown the brightest, taking the challenge, facing the challenge, and helping NHA secure their third win in 4 games.
Okay, we'll let Rina close the store today.
Thank you so much, Sir Seth Sarmenta, Coach Ronnie Magsanok. And of course, best player of this ball game coming from the NHA Home Masters, we have Marvin Mercado. Ito ang iyong best player prize. Congratulations. Marvin, this is a must-win situation para sa inyong kupunan. We all know na mas marami ang veterano sa inyong lineup compared sa UP Bagong Pilipinas. Did you use that to your advantage on this very crucial match because you are faced in a must-win situation sa laban na ito?
Oo, naging malaking factor yung pagiging veteran namin, tapos yung matagal na kami nagsasama. Yung experience namin sa liga ng UNTV Cup, kami yung tumanda na kami dito halos, tapos may nadagdag. Pero majority sa amin, mga veteran dito sa UNTV Cup. So malaking bagay yon, yung pag-gel ng team namin, tapos yung pag-uusap namin, maturity, nandun. Yung kalaban is malakas yung kalaban, puro bata, puro talented. So iba nga dyan, halos 10 years yung gap namin, pero naitawid namin ngayon at kailangan namin to para makatawid pa sa susunod na round.
You were talking about maturity. Yung maturity ba sa laban nyo, dadalhin nyo rin on your next game against the AFP, which will be next Sunday already. That will be your last game here in the first round of eliminations.
Oo, sana madala namin yung maturity namin, winning streak. Kasi nanggaling kami sa talo nakaraan, so down kami. Ngayon, yung moral namin umangat na ulit. Sana madala namin yung laro namin, yung composure namin sa AFP kasi napakalakas na team yun. Alam namin na kalaban lagi namin dito sa UNTV Cup, yung isa sa yung powerhouse na team. So hopefully madala namin yung laro namin sa AFP.
Go ahead dun sa mga gusto mong pasalamatan, batian, mga naging inspirasyon mo sa labang ito.
Unang-una po sa lahat, binabati ko po ang aming General Manager, Sir Joven Tay, Sir Charles Kim po, Attorney Serge Dumasyan, my boss sa RDSD, si Ma'am Christine Permalino, yung mga division manager namin, si Ma'am Joanne, saka si Ma'am Sally, mga kasama ko sa office, binabati ko. Yung family ko, si Paula, si Andre, si Andre, nonood sila ngayon. Then yung mga kapitbahay ko dyan sa Katuparan, hindi ko na kayo maisa-isa. Tapos yung NSA community, lahat ng mga kaibigan, pamilya, asawa ng mga kakampi ko, teammate ng Home Masters, binabati namin kayong lahat. Thank you po.
Maraming salamat, Marvin Mercado, best player of this ballgame para sa koponan ng NHA Home Masters. And because of that win, they still have a chance to move forward dun sa ating susunod na round because right now, the win and loss record of the NHA Home Masters will go to 2-2. So far, ang OP naman po bababa dun sa 3-1 on their win-loss record para po yan sa Group B. Kanina naman nanalo din po ang kupunan ng Ombudsman in the Group A and so they are at 4-0 in the win-loss record. COMELEC, it will be moving forward to the next round but they go there at 3-2 on their win-loss record. On our first game also, nanalo din ang kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers kontra po yan sa kupunan ng DOJ. Ang DOJ bumaba sa 1-3 samantalang kupunan ng PhilHealth umakit naman sa 2-3 doon sa ating win-loss record. We still have our games next week po yan. Join us on June 14. We have 2 matches to bring you in. Game starts at 3 o'clock p.m. This is our schedule for our first game. DOJ will be facing the Ombudsman, Graftbusters at para dun sa ating second game, NHA kontra naman po yan sa kupunan ng AFP Cavaliers. Thank you for watching us and supporting us here at the UNTV Sports. For more updates, please follow us on our social media pages of UNTV Sports. Thank you so much to everyone behind the camera, to our President and CEO of BMPI, Kuya Daniel Rason. In behalf of every one of us here, I'm Rina Villamor Camera. Good night. See you to more of UNTV Sports Games.